Hello. Good evening, everybody. I was just taking a couple minutes to get the game all set up, uh, which I now have, and we are ready to get started. I'm really looking forward to replaying this. Actually, it's been a long time, especially since I've played the very first Mass Effect. I know they've changed it a little bit for the Legendary Edition, but from watching some other people play it already, it looks a lot like the Mass Effect I remember. Maybe just a little smoother and obviously nicer looking. So I think I'll have a good time. I hope I will. I am sort of like partway dreading like the Mako a little bit, driving around on the planets and looking for like random minerals and stuff. That definitely one of the kind of a slow bit to the game. But I am gonna try and do all that stuff. I want this to be like a full replay through, doing everything I possibly can.
Secure connection confirmed.
I think I might do a Finn Shepherd, because my original one was a male character when I went through the series the first time. So I think I'll mix it up a little bit here. Um, that said, her name will be Brock because it is 2021 and women can be named
Please
Brock
log
if they
in
want.
to access your profile. Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service
All right.
history.
I kind of wish this was how like things worked in real life. Your profile data gets corrupted, and then you can just completely change your appearance and your name and everything about yourself. I guess that is kind of how VTubing works. Uh, my previous life's data was corrupted, and so I made a new life. Yes, that is a way to think about it. Okay, let's see. A spacer, transfer in the military. Uh, colonist. You were born and raised on Mindor, small border colony. Uh, saved by an alliance patrol. Maybe. If born, you're an orphan raised on the streets of the great metropolises covering Earth. You lived the life of crime and underworld gangs by enlisting the Alliance military when you turned 18. That sounds a bit more like my origin right there.
Confirm psychological profile.
Uh, it was hard, you know, being raised among goblins, but we did a lot of nefarious deeds. But eventually, I was able to escape that life and find this land of memes and anime. Soul survivor. During your service, mission you were on went horribly wrong. Trapped in a couldn't survive. Overcome physical performance and psychological stresses that would have broken most lives, while all those around you fell, and now are alone left. Now you alone are left to tail the tale. Blech. Early in your military career, you found yourself facing overwhelming and your life to save. Fellow soldiers and defeat. Despite the impossible odds, your bravery and heroism have earned you medals and recognition from the Alliance fleet. Finally ruthless throughout your military career, you have held fast to one basic: get the job done. That's not really my style. I think we'll go with Soul Survivor. That sounds fun.
Confirm military specialization.
Okay, this is the hard part. Picking a class. Uh, I have played an engineer before. They're a lot of fun. But I don't know if I played one in the first game. I think my original main was a Sentinel, sort of the between the two. Um, and I've Vanguard biotic warriors find biotics and weapons to take down opponents and are especially deadly. Specialize in pistols and shotguns and wear medium armor. Don't want to do an infiltrator. I don't really like weapons. I think it's probably between engineer and Vanguard. Bionic warriors, 5 bionics, and opponents. Well, I might really like to be an engineer in Mass Effect 2. That's um, but also, I guess I can try a Vanguard. I should have done some looking up before I actually started the game. Uh, huh. Tough one. Bionic warrior. Expect this. Only wear light armor, specialize in pistols. Shotgun, wear medium. Well, this sounds. Maybe I'd like to try it because I have done an engineer in the later games before. So maybe being a Vanguard would be kind of cool. Maybe. Uh, okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do a Vanguard.
Identification.
Now let's customize this a little bit. These already look pretty decent. Oh yeah, I like her. I like her quite a bit. Oh, I think I just like this hair. And whichever one's have it, I'm like, oh yeah, that one. So let me go back around. Um that's a good base. Yeah, I think I will. I think I'll go back. Oh no, wait, hold on. What was it? Not that one. That one. Maybe. I think I'll start with the other one. Go from there. Yeah. So facial structure. Uh. Kind of hard to keep track of these. Oh, I see down in the bottom the code tells you what you're in. Okay. Yeah, I think that one looks. Fortunately, I can't make her green, and she probably wouldn't look very good if she were. That would be a Goblin appropriation pose. I wish it wasn't. I think that's a little better. A little more pink than pale. Complexion. Good to me. Neck thickness. Honestly, it doesn't. That doesn't seem like a very. No matter what we do with it. So about that's fine. Those are some strong bones, girl. I need to look at what these are on when I start, so I'm not just like changing them really haphazardly. I can always get back to the start. On J at the start. A. We'll soften them a little bit. They're sucked in. That here. I know this probably isn't the most exciting part of watching someone play Mass Effect, but making a character is the important part. Well, probably one of the most important parts. Um, Complexion. Yeah, okay. that that's good. That's good. Um, on A. A. Okay, yeah, I think We want to mess with that, and ear size doesn't matter too much because you can barely even see the ears. All right, but let me draw the jaw width. Lower that. I think that will go a long way. Something about those cheeks is definitely. No, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to change the Yeah, I did not. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's do this one more time. Down. Pink. Selection. Okay, head. Something about these is bothering me a little bit though. Look like they're weirdly sucked in or something like that. Then the jaw extends out really far. If they're less gaunt, that would look better. Less wide. Wait, that made them more gaunt. Okay. Yeah, maybe something like that is a little better. And lower the jaw width. Not complete. I wish she would move her head in weird ways. I wish I could turn her all the way. The other thing. She like looks good from the front most of the time, but then like whenever you get someone in profile, it's always different. And she turns back. That's with the eyes. It's actually really sensitive, so it's messing me up a little bit. Like the eyeshadow. That's the tiredness. Which one was it? This one was the base that I started with. 8. Those are quite large. I don't like them. You kind of like them. They're too. That looks good. Okay, yeah, see, that's what I want when I turn you to the side. I want you to look all the way to the side. Brow depth. Not that. Brow height. Ah, now she looks very skeptical. Iris color. She look good with yellow eyes. That's what color my eyes are. I don't know if they would look good on her. No, because my eyes go with my green skin. But like pretty swell on her. And a nice too. That. We'll stick with the green. Maybe I'll change it. Maybe not. Alright, definitely want to lower this one. That. Lower that. Gosh. Quite a lot of options here. Nice. That's nice and simple. That's what it was. Just go with this first one. I think that looks pretty good. Like puckering a little bit in a weird way. That's too small. Something about there is good. And oh, that's too wide. That's good. All right. Nose. I'd prefer not to mess with the nose too much. Maybe just changing like the basic shape of it. I have a tendency to like make noses I think look good from the front, but then when I turn my character, they're just like largest thing you can imagine, like a witch's nose, and like that's fine if you are a witch, but I'm not. All these look rather large, to be honest. Now that I'm looking at them from the side. Changing the depth doesn't help that. I guess that'll have to do. I'm feeling my own nose now. I'm a little self-conscious about it. Alright, let me look at the hairs. Get a nut. Type of hair. But I know this isn't the only hair. Oh, here we go. It's under the hair color. That's a little odd. So I like this one. Number 4. That's probably the one I'll more than likely go with, but we'll see. Pretty good too. That's some real Karen hair right there. I don't think I'll get the Karen. I do kind of like this messy style. This actually kind of reminds me of a hair in Dragon Age, which I guess makes sense. You know, they're the same developers. But I feel like for female characters, there was a hair for your warden that looked exactly like that one. Um, yeah, I think we're gonna stick with this. Um, we play with the colors a little bit. Not purple. I'm not that adventurous. And that's too light. A light brown, dark brown. Yeah, I think I just stick with that. Change these. I do want to change these brows a little bit. Um, Something a little more managed, I think. Look, she may be a soldier, but takes care of herself, you know. I think even that's fine. Just like, anyways, blush. I really think she needs uh crazy. Not that there really are any really crazy options. Uh, do something like this that sort of matches the tone a little bit. Be like that. Color. What do we got? No, I don't think so. Maybe if this looks more like something you would see in Cyberpunk. It's like more neon colors. I think they really suit at least this character. I think we'll go with none. None work. Yeah, I like that eyeshadow. 5. Oh, well, that's nice. into darker eyeshadow. You know, I grew up with the emo music of the late '90s and early 2000s. So you know, that aesthetic sort of speaks to my heart, I guess. I think that looks good. A scar. I do always tend to put at least a scar on my characters. Like one like over the eye. Then I make up some story about how like they were wounded, and like sometimes I'll give them an eye patch on that eye, and like keep it there forever. And it's like, okay, they lost that eye. I don't know. I like giving my characters battle damage, some kind. That maybe looks good. I think that's a little too ostentatious. Yes. uh, maybe that. Maybe that. Huh. What? I think we'll stick with this one. Yeah. Okay. All right, there she is. I think. I am still a little concerned about her cheeks looking kind of weird, but you know what? We'll have a helmet on for much of the game anyways, and if it really, really bothers me, I'll have a chance to correct it in Mass Effect 2. uh, so, and we'll go with this. I don't want to spend more time on this than I have to. Do we want to stick with the Vanguard? Kind of think who the party members are. Callie's an engineer. Liara's a adept. I think Rex is a Vanguard. Garrus is a Sentinel, I think. Caden. Maybe Caden is a Vanguard. Rex is probably the soldier. Yeah. And Ashley, what is Ashley? I don't even remember. Caden's the Sentinel, and Garrus is the...
Confirm facial identification.
We'll just stick with what we've got, and we'll make the best of it, party member-wise. If I'm a Vanguard, I could maybe use...
Confirm facial identification.
This is the hardest thing I've ever done.
Military specialization.
Let's see, does she... Picking a class is always the hardest part for me. Now, weapon, shotgun, medium armor. I think I will do that. I think I like the idea of getting up in the fight a little bit more.
Identification.
So I do plan to play this on Sanity. Oh no.
Confirm military specialization.
Receive no specialized weapon training. Soldiers get every weapon. I feel like I think I can pick up a weapon though. A different weapon type. Later in the game, at some point, I think there's a way to do that, so I could add assault rifles to my list if I wanted to. Those are my favorite weapons. Who would be better with an assault rifle? I guess is the question. I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna do Vanguard. I'm gonna stop overthinking it.
Profile
I'm gonna stop overthinking it.
Identification confirmed.
Combat, insanity, auto level up, no. Legendary mode and classic mode, the original 1 to 6 range, the new 1 to 30 level range, XP and talent point. Progression remains the same, but the number of levels is doubled. I don't. That doesn't. Seems like they've evened it out either way. I'll I'll stick this on defensive for now and make sure. And then if I want my squad to be more aggressive, I can modify it from there. Okay. Now time to actually begin the game.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of her family.
Doesn't have one. She was raised on the streets, learned to look out for herself.
She saw her whole unit die on a cruise. She could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
Year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies enabling travel to the farthest stars. The basis for this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. Blah blah blah, they call it Mass Effect! I should have started reading a little bit sooner.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence. Commander? We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit.
So maybe I will be the frontliner of my team, and I will choose more power-based characters for my party, such as Liara. So that way we can... I think biotic combos are a thing in this game, or maybe that wasn't until Mass Effect 2. Shouldn't be overthinking party members. Heck, I won't even have that many. And it's kind of the problem with having some, like, before knowledge, or really a lot of before knowledge about the series. It's like, I want to make decisions based on things that, like, won't happen in the game for a long time, or not even until the sequel. It's hard to just, like, turn off that part of my brain and, like, be like, okay, new character, and take the experience as it comes.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way?
I do know at least a couple decisions I do want to make in the game.
Galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on
Excuse
the
me.
investment.
My water betrayed me.
But only an idiot believes the official story.
Okay. It does look really good already. I'll say that.
Bad feelings are an occupation.
Caden's hair maybe could have used a touch up for too. But other than that, everything looks great.
Status report.
Maybe just his hairstyle.
Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant.
Wah.
Meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
Great. You pissed the captain off, and now I'm gonna pay for it.
Don't blame me. The captain's always in a bad mood.
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Okay. That was an aggressive saving prompt. Press the start button to access the mission computer and view journal and codex. Alright. Journal. Okay, here we see the powers that we get. Shotguns, assault training, increases melee damage, weapon damage, grants the adrenaline burst ability, which resets the cooldown on all your talents so they can be used immediately. Okay. Unlock tactical armor. Not sure what that means. Advanced adrenaline burst and master adrenaline burst. Okay. Throw, advanced throw. So we've got lift and warp. And barrier. Okay, well I like barrier. That's a cool power. So you know, I think I made a good choice. I think I made a good choice. We'll kind of just do I have to unlock shotgun training by getting pistols up to 6, so I'll work on that. Oh, and I already have 3 points to play with. Go ahead and throw 1 in charm. Maybe I'll leave it there for now. And so I have these unlocked already. Throw in war. Go ahead and put 1 in pistols and 1 in Vanguard. And hopefully that's good. Maybe I should have gotten an Intimidate point 2 just in case. I guess if it bites me in the butt, it bites me in the butt.
Looks like we had a smooth
I'm gonna try.
You heading down to see the captain?
It may not sound like it, but I'm gonna try not to metagame the game too much.
Sounds like you don't trust Arturian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of...
Yo! What's up, Zafrius? Welcome to the stream.
This shakedown run is just a cover.
We're really just getting started here, though you did get to miss the, probably 30 minutes I spent, not literally, but quite a while I spent deciding on what my class would be. So you get to come in at the good part.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, ma'am. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
Turian Spectre.
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general.
Whoa, bro, don't tell me that.
My father fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
That was 30 years
You can be like,
you can't blame
I'm suspicious because this is an Alliance ship, a human ship. You can say that. You can say it's weird for a Turian to be on a human ship, and I would I might still look at you suspiciously, but I would at least understand, a little bit where you're coming from. But don't tell me you don't like Turians in general. That's not gonna play well with me.
Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
Alright, I'll look into it, though. I'll look into your concern.
Good luck, Commander.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission. What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
You need to calm down, Corporal. A good soldier stays cool even under fire.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
The Spectre?
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents
I like
work
that,
directly
like,
for the Citadel Council. They
being a
usually work
Spectre in
alone
this
or
game
in
is like
groups.
such a huge
Spectres don't
deal
have any
for
official
most of it.
power, though.
Then by the
Basically,
time of Mass Effect
they're
2
a
and 3,
shadow
it's sort of just like, oh yeah, you're a Spectre, whatever. You know, it's like, no one really seems to care that much, even though it seems like it's like one of the most important things in the world in Mass Effect 1.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
But I guess it's similar to the Wardens in Dragon Age, like the Wardens seem like so necessary and important in Dragon Age 1, and I guess they are at that particular time because there is a blight going on. But then you get to Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age 3, and very few people are talking about the Wardens.
50 Marines died there, Jenkins.
Sorry, Commander. I didn't mean to offend you. I respect what you did there. We all do.
Let's not dwell on the past, Commander. Was there something else you needed?
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the...
I didn't ask for your life story, buddy. I asked for you to tell me about Eden Prime.
But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
This mission isn't about personal glory, Corporal. We have a job to do. Don't do anything stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw.
It came out a little bit harsher than I was hoping it would.
Captain's waiting for me.
That's the danger of, like, getting, like, suggestions for what your character will say as opposed to the actual dialogue at autosave. That's a little distracting. Upset. Alright. Talk to Nihilus.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
Was that a threat? Oh, I get the option to ask if that was a threat. You know what? I'll do it. I'll be true to my reaction.
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
Captain Anderson looks good.
There's something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir?
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big.
Yes, quote-unquote Prothean technology.
Discovery like this. It jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Discovery definitely affects every species. Why did we tell the Council I don't want to go that route?
It never hurts to have a few extra hands on board.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
What's the next step?
Just tell me what I have to do.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden
You know,
will be the first of several missions.
Spectre Shepard, yeah.
You'll be in charge of the ground team.
I was a little worried about it, but I think I made a pretty good looking nose.
Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school.
Now that I can actually see her properly from the sun.
Advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories.
It's funny because, like, my first Mass Effect character just had the biggest, largest nose ever, and, like, I didn't realize it until, you know, like, partway through the game, when I actually, like, you know, went out of my way to see it. So I wanted to redeem myself with this one.
Peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Alright.
Just give the word, Captain.
Get me out.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Oh, hey, I know that character.
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
I didn't actually remember that you saw a Reaper there. I mean, you know, you wouldn't have known what it was until after you'd gotten to the end of Mass Effect. But I think that's interesting. I didn't actually remember that you see it.
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Alright, well, we'll see what happens.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
Alright, here we go.
Approaching drop point 2.
Alright, now how do I actually play? R2 to fire. Okay, we've kept the heat system from back in the day, but the loadout's a lot nicer looking. Oh, you know what would have been really nice? Oh yeah, Jenkins. I can talk to him. You know what would have been really nice for them to, like, spice up the combat in this game just a little bit? Returnal the, like, quick reload system. I think that would have been perfect. Alright, how do I actually use my powers? Hopefully it'll tell me when the time comes. It feels really good. I don't think oh, I can crouch. That's how I dash. I feel like it's weird to be able to crouch. Oh, I ended up going the right way by accident. I doubt there's too much to find in this, like, little prologue mission. Jenkins, come on, man. Jenkins. You did not make it very far.
Right through his shields. We're out of chance.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
It was a very, like, Jenkins moment, though. Like, Leroy Jenkins all the way. Any jail is skill into squad members. Omni-Joe can be used to bypass decryption and electronics challenges. Both can be acquired by defeating enemies. Opening container. Triangle to use Omni-Joe to heal your squad. I mean, if I have to. We're in a lot of danger.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard.
As you gain levels, use squad screen to improve your team's abilities. Press the triangle button to access the like the squad screen. Alright. Okay, Caden has some points. Let's use encryption skill to open secure objects, grants the sabotage ability which shuts down weapons within a certain. Okay. I don't have that as a skill for myself, so definitely level it on him. I guess I'll level this for now. Toggle people's helmets. Cool. I've already spent my point. Wonder if I can change the controls, because right now X is sprint and tapping in the control stick. Oh, okay. Hold on. Up to attack your target. Left to right to have a specific squad mate move to a point or attack the target in it. Down to regroup and follow you. Okay. Attack. Alright. These small fries aren't really doing it for me. Yeah, give me something big to fight. And melee. Oh, that's how you throw a grenade. Why not? Okay, there we go. I punched him. Well, at least I learned how to throw grenades. That's technically an important skill. L1, change weapons. Make my squad mate weapon. Squad mates have preferred weapons. I'll just give him that for now. Yeah, he does. Ah, here's something. In my Omnigel back that made me use. Oh gosh. I don't think they're oh god! Oh! When you first like see them holding the guy, it looks kinda like weirdly romantic, but then he gets a huge spike stabbed through him, and well, I would say that definitely would kill the mood for me. Alright. What are you shooting at, dude? You haven't seen anybody yet. That one dead? Good job, Kate.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky.
Ashley looks good here.
We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack.
I'm gonna keep saying every character looks good until I've seen, until I've beaten the game.
Communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, ma'am.
My character looks kind of super serious.
We could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't
But
been
still looks pretty good too. I think like all the faces, like all the mouth options that you had were very like stern and stoic.
The dig site is close, just over that
I think
rise.
that's the thing that makes her look. She's just kind of like frowning and puckering at everybody. Like she's like a little bit disappointed in everybody else. Okay, join us.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
She said she didn't know much about the Geth, but then told me quite a lot about the Geth.
Weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Before the attack.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area.
Also, my character's eyes are just like
until the Geth hit us.
staring into my soul.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
Have you seen
Alright, don't sass me.
No. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Alright, let's go. Let's get moving.
Move out!
There are a lot more Geth to kill. Press the start button to access the mission computer, then go to the squad screen to spend talent points for new squad members. What can she do? Combat armor, assault rifles. Okay, so she's the straight up soldier character. Now let me, okay, so let me, Caden back his, okay, Caden has a pistol equipped. Ashley has an assault rifle. And I have a pistol. Yeah, I think that's good for now. Upgrade kit. Oh, I see. Take off. So those were upgrades for my equipment, I guess. Equipment screen allows you to equip and upgrade gear for your squad. Press left to right to cycle item types. Use up and down to select an item. X equips the select item. Square upgrade an equipped item. Okay. How do I... My pistol. What I want to upgrade for now. Overhead ammunition. Designed to flatten on impact, increasing the amount of physical force transferred to the target. Radioactive rounds. These rounds are stamped with a minuscule amount of radioactive material, inducing low levels of radiation sickness in targets. Okay. Okay. What's in here? Light armor, human, scorpion 1. Into your equipment, press the button to access mission computer, then select the equipment screen. I will say, I enjoy Mass Effect's equipment. I like getting new armor and stuff. For my character. What I sort of liked was the approach they did in Dragon Age 2, yeah, Dragon Age 2, I think. It was sort of like a middle ground, where you had equipment, like of weapons and armors, but your teammates didn't really. Which is different than like Mass Effect 2, which is where your teammates don't have equipment, but the equipment for yourself even is really reduced and has kind of like become this weird like modular system. So, you know, I kind of like that there's more loot and stuff to find in the original Mass Effect. To the waypoint. Move to the edge of cover and press R2 to fire. Hold L2 to lean out and aim. Alright. I can't actually see anything from here. I'm gonna move up. Approaching a low object will make you crouch to take cover behind it. I click L3 to manually toggle crouching. Okay. I still haven't been told how to use my powers. Press square to throw a grenade. Press it again to detonate. Ashley, will you get out of my way? Ashley! This is why I'm gonna leave your ass on Vermeer. Spoilers for the playthrough, I guess. It actually doesn't really look like it should be possible for me to shoot him at this angle. But, you know, if the game lets me do it, the game lets me do it. Go ahead and heal. There was like a loot box I was looking at from a distance. I guess maybe it was this one. Assault rifle and a sniper rifle.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
I think, now that I'm a little bit more removed from the decision, I think I'm glad I chose Vanguard for the medium armor because, like, I don't know, light armor just looks like way too sleek to me. I sort of want, like the nice shoulders, that comes with the heavier looking armor styles in this game. I do want charm. I don't know if it's worth it to get a point in intimidate or not. But let me get this here so I can unlock shotgun. And then unlocks tactical armor. What is tactical armor? Able to equip light armor, increases damage, protection, grants the shield boost ability, and unlocks medium armor. Okay, so I have to get here at some point. I wonder, you know, I know in the later games there aren't like enough points to max every skill, so I'm wondering if that's still the case. I just want to raise this to 3 so it's done. And maybe put 1 here. Maybe I'm wasting points on social skills. Let me undo. I don't know. Social skills are really important to me in a Mass Effect game, though, or in any game like this, really. But I do know that I want to get, you know, unlock these other powers and unlock medium armor. So I think maybe we'll do this, and then my next level up, I'll invest more heavily into the powers. All right, let me cycle through. Ashley's good. Caden has some points to spend. We'll give him decryption. And use electronic skill on each object. What does that mean? This is the strength of your shields. Okay, so this is to hack things, and this is to repair things. Okay, those both seem useful. Also, overload's a cool skill. Seems like you can't actually put more into that yet. I'll give him barrier. The leveling, like, you know, like on a surface level, I understand the abilities, but it's been so long since I've played the original Mass Effect 1 that I can't like think exactly of how useful certain things are when they'll come into play. And of course, who all has what abilities, like as far as squad mates go. So there'll be a bit of a learning curve, if you want to call it that. It's more just like anxiety about what to do. Alright, let's shoot this guy. God, Huts is so creepy. I've always thought that. I know they become like less common enemies in Mass Effect 2, although they kind of make their way back in Mass Effect 3. Because you fight so many Reapers. Alright, buddy. Alright, hey, sit still. We're running around in circles. What are you doing? What was he doing? He wasn't even coming after me. He was just goofing off. Honestly, I wonder how important it is to aim down sights in this game, because I'll tell you in oh hey, medium armor, nice. I'll take all. Oh, and I meant to equip Ashley with an assault rifle I got earlier. Oh, I can't use this yet. I need to unlock it. But it's got so much damage protection. Alright, let me do that for Ashley. Yes, I will give her this Avenger. And then I think I got a new sniper rifle too. I guess I can give that to her. I'm still sort of deciding who I'll use throughout the game. But I think I will spec her mainly into pistols and assault rifles. X on the ground. That. What is that X in referring to? I have a map. Okay, I think the X is just marking that this, like, marking this entire area, I guess. I hope. It's so conspicuous. Like, it looks like it would be something. A new pistol. I will take that. And some new light armor. Also got some Omni Gel. That's nice. That looks like it would be a safe or something that you to open. Okay, and there's a decryption door here. Some locked objects require decryption or electronics to access. If any squad member has the required talent, you will be able to unlock the object using the decryption or electronics interface or by spending Omni-Jail. Repeat the sequence of button presses before time expires. Get manual override. Triangle, square, triangle, triangle. Okay, that's easy, and that's also a new mini game. I don't remember what it replaces, but that definitely wasn't in the original game.
Close the door before they come back.
How did you end up in this shed?
We hid here during the attack. They must have come here for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
This guy's more right than I think he actually knows.
1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geths swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the Destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian.
But he did see the Turian. He just saw the other Turian.
Can you tell
the
me
secret Turian.
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
I'm just gonna leave it alone.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
I don't feel any need to, like,
Nobody can stop it.
make this guy shut up. Like, I don't want to keep talking to him.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie
But,
down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
I also don't feel the need to punch him out or whatever, which is what I think would happen if I chose that option. Okay. Alright, I got some new equipment in those boxes. A new pistol, more damage, less heat capacity. Yeah, I'll do that. Damage is the only thing that matters. That's what I know. Hold on, I want to... Okay, it put the upgrade in my new weapon. That's what I wanted to do. Let me look at this armor. Light armor. Oh, Turian. Turian only. I see. Why does it give you really weak armor for a Turian on this planet? I bet it does it to throw you off. Oh, hey, there he is.
Saren.
Saren looks a little messed up, my dude.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Silas! Oh god, Nihilus, no!
What is that? Off in the distance.
Oh, hey, yeah, look, there it is. That's a full shot. Oh god, I got enemies to fight, I guess. Why is my sniper rifle out? And I'm gonna use it, but I did not mean to equip it. Okay, I need to change weapons here. This is not my bag. Pistol, please. Oh, I see. It's a semi-auto. Or burst fire. That's what I'm trying to think of. A burst fire weapon. Hopefully you can't hear the game through my microphone. I turned it up a little bit for myself. I worry that maybe it's a little loud now. If there are any issues, I guess let me know. It doesn't seem to be triggering the mic in OBS, so I guess that's good. Alright, decryption. X. Where? X. X.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out. We're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
I don't know if it's safe, but they're gone.
Take care of them.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship,
I really wanted to get a screenshot of the Reaper. It actually looked really cool. Like rising up. And again, I really don't remember that you saw it in the original game. It could have just been because the original game was like old by now, and it was harder to see things. Lower resolution, muddier textures,
They were by the garage, over near the
less
space
detail.
right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it
Not
was,
exactly.
felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
What kind of packages?
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
Well, here we go. I got a charm option.
Lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help
Or
us
it's
out?
like,
Yeah, there's one more thing.
I'm not exactly being charming with that dialogue option, but manipulative a little bit. But you know what? It's all right.
Who's your contact at the space?
I've got a mission.
What's his name?
He's not a bad
I need the
guy.
stuff.
Get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
And now I'm really glad I went into these farm points.
We need his name. It's important.
Yeah,
I know you can't charm anyone, which is still why I'm sort of like, maybe I need to buy some intimidate points too. Okay, I think we're done with these guys.
Good luck.
Stinger and combat sensor. Okay, cool. Thanks for the stuff. And a locker that also has to be hacked. Oh, triangle, square, triangle. Shotgun, assault rifle, sniper rifle. Oh my. Well, that was a nice little haul. Alright, let me look at this pistol I just got. Oh yeah, that is much better. And transfer upgrades to the new item, yes. Oh, so that's actually really, that's a really convenient thing. Okay, combat sensor. Some enemies use jamming technology to block your weapon radar. Combat scanner upgrades detection levels, making these enemies visible. Okay, so it's basically just a radar. Gotta do shotgun. So I'll equip that on me. Then Ashley will get the assault rifle and the sniper rifle. Two. Yes. It looks pretty good on her. And can I give Caden any upgrade, actually? He uses his pistol, right? I guess I can give him this faster firing one and maybe some armor. No armor. You know what's weird about Caden? I think he can really only use light armor in this game. Just because I guess that's the way the classes work. But he is like a tank. A tanky tank in Mass Effect 3. So that's kind of interesting. Anything over here? Looks like the answer's no. Seemed like there would have been something, but what do I know?
Commander, it's Nihilus.
It's Nihilus. Upgrade kit. Anti-personnel rounds and phasic rounds. I will say, I'm glad the upgrade system got phased out in later games. Plus 20% shield bypass, minus 30% damage. No, I don't think so. Stick with my hammerhead rounds now. But yeah, I'm glad the like upgrade system kind of got phased out later. And at least as far as ammo goes, I think the ammo powers in Mass Effect 2 and 3, where you just sort of buff your weapons with a type of ammo, was a little bit more elegant of a solution, and it also looked cool. It, put a little
Sorry, I was hiding from those creatures.
Some sort of like effect on your weapon that looked cool.
I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
What the hell are you talking about?
There were two Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
Let's investigate a little bit.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
You were sleeping? I thought you were working here on the docks.
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
Listen, I'm not gonna knock it.
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks for the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler. Who cares? My supervisor's dead. The entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing.
Yeah, but give me those grenades.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
I do think Ashley's taking this a little bit seriously. But maybe I'm not taking it seriously enough.
Hand over those grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
A lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some way to make it up to them.
Yeah, okay. There is something else I was saving. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology.
All the, like, quote-unquote Paragon options are really manipulative.
Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
High explosive grenade upgrade. How do I equip it? Equipment? Aid. Okay, here we go. High explosive grenades are modified to maximize their blast radius and impact, plus 10% damage, plus 50 centimeters radius, and plus 10% weapon force. That was actually a pretty good little upgrade. I do think the grenades in Mass Effect 1 are pretty cool. Why does it keep giving me my sniper rifle? What is going on with that? Is it because I'm, like, switching it in the inventory? I'll have to get used to that, or at least be more careful. Okay, switch to my pistol. Eventually, I'll also get used to the controls. I didn't switch to my pistol. X. Quit. Okay. Hold R1 to bring up the power wheel. The power wheel lets you use the powers and special abilities of your squad. Okay, here we go. This is how I use my powers. A warp. Marksman. Throw. I'm trying to move it, but it won't. Like, it says map it. I'm trying to move it, but it won't actually let me move it. Okay, well, I'll figure it out in time. I'll figure out how to play this game again, I swear. Is there nothing to pick up here? I guess not. Okay. Warp. Oh wow, that goes in a direct line. Headshot. Move up. Oh god, he's coming. He's coming. Going. Oh gosh, again, a direct line. Oh my goodness, I died. Alright. Mass Effect 1, everybody. I'm gonna have to really... I'm gonna have to readjust to this game. Okay, where am I? Where am I? I don't have to talk to that guy. Oh, but I have to do this again. Okay. Put my shotgun. Let's actually get in cover here. Let's just, okay, they killed him. Okay. And I cannot save it right. Put my pistol again. And then blow this up. Hold R1 to bring up the power wheel. The power wheel lets you use the powers and special abilities of your squad. Yes. Alright, I killed those two guys. Hard aim at a target, select the power with L and press X to use it. Okay. Try warping him. Okay, he's warped. And now I'll throw him. Okay, that worked out much better. He didn't get right up on me. Switch to my shotgun. And okay, that's who they're shooting. So actually, clear this and then I guess those are recharging. I'll just use my weapon power and bam, 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 bam. Oh gosh, there's more. Alright guys, you kind of took my cover from me there. Like we got one more. Am I able to like curveball it? Oh, it's just kind of like exactly where you put it. That's awkward. You're awkward, Mass Effect 1. Alright, fortunately this guy just let me shoot him in the face. That was nice. Takes a while to break if you just melee it. Alright. Let me see if I missed anything on the way up here. So it's definitely... It is an experience replaying this game. Right, heal everyone and then get my metagel back. I guess this is sort of like the... Maybe the console penalty. I mean, I originally played Mass Effect 1 on console, but, you know, without being able to, like, have things on a hotbar and use them more actively, it is a little awkward to pull up the power wheel and aim the powers while doing that. But we do what we must to create content.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
I think you said leave no evidence that we were here, but I think blowing up a colony of humans is not gonna go unnoticed. Like the fact that it no longer exists is pretty strong evidence that something happened. Looks like we might be fighting right off the bat. I need to make sure my grenade upgrade that I got is still equipped. Oh, I got some armor. I got an armor upgrade. Okay, no, they didn't equip it. Okay, that was good to know. Motorized joints, plus 10% smash damage. Disarm.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Hey, I mean, I'm not hurrying. Let me change to my... I got that one. I've always found the system of, like, just press yourself up against the wall and it will put you in cover to be a little bit cumbersome. In games like this, I know I know Mass Effect isn't the only one that does it. Okay, let me use Marksman, and I should be able to hit these guys a little more easily from this distance. Yeah, see? Like there, she's not crouching there. For whatever reason. Can I throw you? See, again, it targeted the area and not the enemy. It's weird. It's weird to get used to again. But I will go ahead and do this. And I think I will put my squad members on active power usage because managing me is already hard enough, I think. Trying to tell them what to do is a whole other beast. Come on, guys. He's right there. Wish. Okay. Let's try this now. Alright, I worked it. This guy is taking a lot of hits. Alright. I'm gonna throw this man. Nice. I actually managed to throw him over the little railing there. That was good. Alright, buddy. Okay. Viper's down. Did I not disarm this back here? Or was there a different one? Okay, yeah, okay. I missed this one. I didn't even notice it. I was focusing too much on the enemy. 2 minutes left. 1 charge remaining. I think that sounds doable. Got it. Oh, nice. It tells you when you're out of running stamina and gives you a little refresher, like a visual cooldown indicator. That's a nice touch. I don't feel like at least the original game had that before. At least not to my memory. But again, it has been a while. Alright, let's see about over here. I'm just kind of looking for stuff at this point. I already checked this corner. I think I did. Okay. It doesn't look like there's really anything. Maybe down there I can look. But I'm pretty sure the end of this area is right up ahead, so I just want to make sure I'm being thorough here. Alright, yeah, I don't see any. What is this, though? A sniper rifle and heavy armor. Oh, I definitely won't be wearing that. Go to Husk. What's the plan? Gonna wait for him? Okay, nope, come back. Come back. Okay. Use throw. Oh gosh, I did not even see this guy right here. Alright. And now... back up. Oh, I forgot he did that. I forgot they do that when you're close to them. Okay, I think that's all of them. Let me make sure I get all the things around here before I actually interact with the beacon, because I think it just makes you leave this area once you do that. A new assault rifle, a new sniper rifle, and another new sniper rifle. None of those are necessarily weapons. Storage locker. I think the weird thing here is like recoil damper. That'll be useful on a shotgun. So like, I think there's still one other type of like hacking minigame, but I haven't seemed to have gotten it any of the times I've hacked anything, which is a little weird. I think maybe it's just random, or maybe I just haven't run into it. Or maybe they replaced all the hacking minigames with that. Could be. Nice. Thought you would escape me, but nothing escaped. All right, now let's check out this beacon. Let's get our special vision.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Hey, don't touch the shiny glowy thing. Can you believe that it was almost Caden that got the big revelation? How tragic would that have been?
No, don't touch it.
We did it. We secured the beacon. Mission failed successfully.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
I really like Saren as an antagonist. You don't get a lot of like face-to-face time with him, but I think he's an interesting character.
Dr. Chakwas.
I
think she's waking up.
And I think maybe one of the issues, quote unquote, with Mass Effect 3, that there's not a really like personal antagonist for you. It's like generally the Reapers, but that's sort of like an abstract antagonist, you know? But in this game, you've got Saren and Sovereign, I suppose, a specific Reaper, and then in Mass Effect 2, you have kind of the Elusive Man, even though he's not the villain in that game. He is sort of like, he's an antagonistic figure, I think. So I think that's kind of
nothing serious.
a nice thing about the first two games.
About 15 hours.
Although I do enjoy Mass Effect 3 quite a bit.
With the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Where's the beacon now? What happened to it?
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Oh god, you could really, like, dunk on Ashley really quickly. I'm not gonna go out of my way to do that.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
The Geth would have wiped out the whole colony if I hadn't stopped them.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way.
I mean,
most of them don't do anything.
It is sort of the human way to grow too fast and take over anything they touch. You know, I think one sort of like missed potential of the series is to like explore space through the eyes of some of the other species.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had
it's very human-centric, especially after the first game, I think. Which, like, you know, I guess makes sense because you play as a human. But, you know, it's sort of like a missed storytelling opportunity, I think.
I saw synthetics.
It also, like, makes the Paragon Renegade dynamic really weird by Mass Effect 3. Because basically, Renegade kind of becomes like humans first, which is really weird to me, and that's sort of why I could never really fully embrace like a Renegade character. Okay.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology, blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction, whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Alright, I will return momentarily. I need to refresh my water. I think because for one, these games are like long, and two, because there's a decent amount of downtime in them, and I'm not having to use my voice as much because the characters are talking. Um, I may try and stream for a little longer than usual, because that will help me to get through them more quickly. Um, and also just because it should be easier for me to do that. So I think that's the plan. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go for about 3 hours for my streams. I'm gonna try and go a little bit longer than that. Oh hey, free stuff.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Now, let's see what Dr. Chocolates has to say.
Serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding.
They announced the new Mass Effect game, kind of, they teased it. I think I would really enjoy a Mass Effect game where you weren't in the military, because both in this game and Andromeda, you basically were. I think, yeah. So I think being sort of an outsider, but getting involved in the events of one of the stories in this world would be a really interesting dynamic.
The crew knows he seemed pretty
I would hope.
they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission, but he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
So, over the years, I've kind of come around to Caden. I initially thought he was a little bit boring, especially because the older BioWare games all kind of had a formula where they force a character like Caden on you. Like Karth in, Knights of the Old Republic, and a very similar guy in Knights of the Old Republic 2. Unfortunately, I don't remember his name. But then you've got Caden in this game, and you've got, Mass Effect 2, they do a good job about it, of having a very diverse roster of characters. But then in Mass Effect 3, you get James. You always get this really, straight-laced kind of guy, which I guess makes sense to include in a party, but it's funny, if you play a lot of BioWare games, it becomes very, archetypal for this particular character type. He's a little reserved. He's a straight shooter. He's maybe sarcastic sometimes. It's you can detect him in every game, and he's always your first squad mate too.
I couldn't have done it without you.
We're Marines. We stick together, and I'm just sorry that we lost Jenkins.
Yeah, I wish I could have done something to save him.
I was there. You did everything right. It was just bad luck.
It wasn't exactly bad luck. It was Jenkins running out, not even guns blazing. He just runs out, sees the enemies, and is like, oh no!
You've got a good grasp of the situation. You a career man?
Yeah, a lot of biotics are. We're not restricted, but we sure don't go undocumented. May as well get a paycheck for it. Besides, my father served. I made him proud when I enlisted. Eventually. But is that why you're here? Because of your family?
I never met my parents. If they wanted to see me, they'd have contacted me after that mess a few years back.
Oh, that's right, a cruise. I imagine that bought you any post in the fleet. Word is we're heading for the Citadel, ma'am. Can you, tell me why?
The captain hopes the ambassador can get an audience with the council. Tell them what Saren's been up to.
Makes sense. They'd probably
One thing that I did like in later games is that I guess because you're not specifically working directly under the military command, just because by the time of 2 you're with gosh, I can't remember what they're called, but whatever the Elusive Man's group is, and then in 3, sort of like all heck is broken loose. But like in later games, you get to sort of change the casual wear that you have on around the Normandy. I think that's just like, it's not a super important feature. It doesn't like really affect a lot, but it's just like a nice touch that happens later on. Okay. Everyone's lockers. Aiden, Ashley. You got the Mako here. Oh, that added the lore to my codex, I guess. Alliance requisition.
Looking for some extra supplies?
Supplies.
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself. And
Is this guy
Hell, the
is telling me he's smuggling on my ship?
But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright. Scorpion. A bunch of stuff that I cannot afford. I can get these though. I think this is what I can sell. I don't really want to sell anything just yet. Until I'm certain that everyone has like decent stuff on. Element 0 core. Alright, that's the monitor. Here, Adams.
Shame about Jenkins, Commander.
Alright, he doesn't really have much to say. This is a really nice looking out of the ship. The core is definitely not as like intricate or big in later games. The engine, I guess. I really like it in this game in particular. Alright, what else do we have on the ship? Oh, hey, Ashley's there. I'll talk to her in a moment. Are there, like, sleep quarters? Well, here's the captain.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Where do people sleep on this ship? These pods? These look like escape pods. In fact, I'm certain these are escape pods because you see them get used in at the beginning of Mass Effect 2.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Alright. I think that's all the major characters to talk to, so let's head on up. Hey, you better salute me. Here's the communications room. I do think, for like a stealth ship, which is what the Normandy is supposed to be, this is much too large of a communications room. And the map. I'm just trying to check everything. Only the commanding... Oh, okay. Can't actually interact with it yet because I'm not the commanding officer yet.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough.
A lot of little things to click to just get a little bit of bonus EXP. Which, you know, won't really make or break anything in your run, but you might as well have it.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
I do think it's interesting to see how, like, military gets interpreted in, like, futuristic settings especially. Ashley's a Marine, I think. I think Shepard's maybe in the Navy. I could be wrong about that. But it's neat to see how they portray some of those things.
Look at the size of that ship.
I guess the
flagship of the Citadel fleet.
I guess the Navy would make sense because she's not exactly like ground troop.
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Maybe she is. But she's in command of the Normandy. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm talking about.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Frame rate here is a little bit choppy on this pre-rendered scene. Not like choppy, but just like, I don't know. Could be smoother.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Oh.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I will say, you know, I sort of like complained that like the games sort of tell a really human-centric story over time, even though like the Reapers concern everyone in this world. The way the Council is portrayed does not make it easy to sympathize with at least those characters sometimes. At least until Mass Effect 3. And once you get to Mass Effect 3 and like explore the other worlds, you know, everyone becomes a bit more well, humanized is the wrong word, but, you know, relatable, I guess. So that's a really nice thing that Mass Effect 3 did.
If they don't stop him, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
Of course, this guy is not easy to sympathize with either, so maybe it's just that politicians suck. Maybe that's the lesson to take away from Mass Effect story at the end of the day.
Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Ashley saying what's all on our mind. Port locations are marked on your map. Open the blah blah blah. Dina's office. That's where I am. Avina is like the tour guide around the zoom out a little. Oh, that's as far as I can zoom. Can I change my floor? I cannot. Guess I can only see the map for the part of the Citadel I'm currently in. Let me just hard save here really quick. Yeah, the fact that I've been playing an hour and a half and I'm only like just on the Citadel, that's why I think it's a good idea to try and go for longer if I can, because I know these are going to be fairly lengthy games. But I do want to play through them all. I'm really excited to be playing them again. Hey, it's these guys.
Hello there, human.
I really love the Elcor.
But I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
It is kind of a shame that like the only real like characters you get to interact with are like the very humanoid ones. Like, I understand like for gameplay reasons maybe this guy couldn't necessarily be in your party, but you know you could have more like side characters that are the Elcor or the Volus or the other species. Just because I think it would be a lot of fun to get to interact with them more.
Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find the Cesari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Like, they really... Here's the thing. They create a really compelling world with Mass Effect, I think, and then only explore a pretty thin slice of it in any detail.
Don't be so rude, Dan. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus Ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, Earth Clan?
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, Earth Clan.
Oh, tell me about the history and culture.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our
See, this sounds so interesting.
malleable,
I want this guy in my party. Like, maybe not this exact guy, but someone who comes from that world. Or even if, like I said, not in my party, but, you know,
What is it you do here?
just somebody who just has a greater role to play, is more of a fleshed out character.
considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Dan. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The Earth Clan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Elcor or Volus part of the council?
My cat has taken over the table I used to put my water on. I think she wants to
Dismissive.
see a little bit more of Mass Effect.
Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his
Or maybe she's just lonely and begging for attention.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
I don't necessarily want to ask this guy. I mean, I will.
You seem to have
Just
a good
for the,
chip on your shoulder, Dan.
you know, just to exhaust the conversation option. But I don't really think he's being unreasonably cranky.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Bolus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes.
Oh hey, I leveled up.
Good day, Earth Clan.
Let's see about spending points. Did I get 6 points each time? I think what they did, because you could originally level to 60 in Mass Effect 1, and I think this is what it was explaining when it asked how I wanted to do the leveling system. I think they condensed the levels to 30, but like just made it take twice as much EXP, but also gives you like twice the points per level, which I think is a little bit of a cleaner system. You're not having to manage it quite as often. Let me unlock this. And 3 points in barrier, I think. Because I do like that ability. And then I think on my next level, I'll unlock shotguns. And maybe armor. Should have just enough points to do that. Crow's cool. Maybe I won't emphasize it. Maybe I'll just kind of focus on warp for now, and then kind of like put points into throw every now and then. Honestly, I'm more interested in lift than throw, I think. It's always good. Alright, does anyone else have points? Yes, they both do. Ah, cat, kitty, please stop. She almost she was chasing her tail on my little end table here, and she almost knocked it over and threw herself off. Right. I'm gonna keep leveling up electronics with him for now, just so I make sure that I have the ability to hack anything that I need to. Oh, and I think Ashley also had points to spend. And then assault rifles. Gonna be quite good at the assault rifles before long. That's how you pull a weapon out. And I put it away. R2 maybe? Nope, that's how you shoot it. How do I put my weapon away? Options. Control. Oh, you know, I never even looked at the graphics options. What is there? Motion blur, film grain, resolution mode, favor quality. I guess that's fine. I haven't really had any frame dips, so if I do, I'll reevaluate. Can I see the configuration? I just want to know how to put my weapon up. That's how you shoot a grenade. Will she just maybe put it up over time? First, let me change to my pistol. Maybe if I do this? I have no idea how to put my weapon up. Unfortunately, I cannot just view the control scheme. Controls. No, I don't want to invert it. I just want to know what it is. I just want a detailed layout of it. Oh, this is silly.
Good day.
Maybe after this conversation it will be put up.
The stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions,
This character
please
looks really
ask
good.
Savina.
They made the Asari look really good.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
Excuse me.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
I should be going now.
Have a...
I do know there's a side quest to do somewhere around. I think it may be from someone in I thought there was maybe an NPC around here that wanted you to do something for. Maybe that's a little bit later. I hope I didn't miss him. Not that there have been many places to go. Came from Udina's office. I went into the Volus and Elcor office, so I'll just keep wandering around for now. I do know that you're actually on the Citadel for quite a while, if I remember correctly. Before you really get to like start doing the more action-oriented stuff the game has to offer. Give me the lore. Give Elcor diplomat. Not too much going on in there. Ah, the Turian counselor. Maybe not the counselor, but
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC.
I see the head of
CSEC. It's my
CSEC.
job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
Oh, I still got a few more.
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe
Ashley.
officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres. They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren,
Oh, I agree with that much.
we both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
But not all Spectres are like Saren.
True. But the potential is always there.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
You know, even though there was a little bit of animosity there, he was a reasonable person. Was. Diplomatic advisory warning. The following message was created from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive transmission because of our shared plight. You understand us, tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come join us in the Hawking Eda cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. I don't like that message. I think what's the word? The caveat that like you're finding side quests by hacking people's computers and reading their emails. A little bit weird.
I suppose. Besides, the consort's nuts. I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as...
Alright, buddy.
She helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
This place seems strange.
I always like the companions. They're done really well. I like that they're like, you know, I mean, they're mostly silent during conversations. But yeah, occasionally they chime in, and it's usually pretty interesting or entertaining when they...
You have to be tough with these aliens. They won't respect you otherwise.
Gosh, that's a suspect state. A lot of suspect people around the Citadel. Alright, and now, roughly 20 minutes, I think, after getting to the Citadel, we are walking outside of the embassy.
My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing
Right,
at Presidium Tourism Terminal. On the
I don't
far end
necessarily
of this
think I
level,
need
you can see the Citadel Tower, where the
all of
Council will take
Avina's information,
if you wish to learn
which is sort of just like fluff text about the Citadel. Although I will exhaust her dialogue, I'll just kind of rush through it.
The most recently added embassy, the Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. They, in recognition of their work to expand. In this role, they are granted extra. Since then, the three.
Goodbye.
Like this is the sort of thing that, like, you know, even in my own time, if I weren't streaming this to people, I still probably wouldn't, you know, pay too much attention to that kind of thing. I think it's fine to skip over some of it. Okay. Nothing down here. My cat is giving me the most skeptical look right now. She's like, what are you doing? Academy. I don't really think I can go many places, just yet. Yeah. No, this is not the council. Also, don't need rapid transit right now. Where is this? Where is this taking me? Talk to the council to gain access to the wards. All right. I'm working on it. I'm just, you know, seeing what's what. It's been a while since I was even on the Citadel, because you really don't come back here. At least not in any really explorable way in the second and third games. I also think that's kind of a shame. Like, the Citadel is a really cool place. Just, like, in terms of how it looks, and, like, there being a lot of people around. But you don't really come back here in the later games, and also, despite... Oh, this... Okay, here's the Citadel Tower. I'll come back here. Despite, you know, saying that, like, the story is very human-centric, like, that's true. But, never go to Earth except at the end of Mass Effect 3. I think it would have been cool to be able to at least, like, see it before that point. And, like, how the creators of Mass Effect sort of imagined it. I would have liked that a lot.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
I'm not going to pursue that line. Or
What's it like?
People have a right to some privacy.
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines.
Hey.
From the Presidium to the wards,
frisky.
The entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single strong community.
Alright, tell me about the
What makes
Presidium.
the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
Thank you for your time, buddy. You were pretty informative. What else do we got? Shopkeep. Not really much for sale, it looks like. I probably really can't even buy much.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in... Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me the items.
Oh, this one is
Two non-human armors, upgrade to standard items. I guess these are how you get armors for like Tally, Garrus, and Rex. Unfortunately, I know like most of the good equipment comes from the Spectre vendor. I will go ahead and pick this up so I can buy the stuff from my ship. That's convenient. I guess I need to make sure I'm picking those up in every store. And that way I won't really have to worry about you know, coming back here for a particular thing. Nothing in here.
Well, they've built themselves quite the lake. Wonder if anyone ever drowned in it.
Alright. I think it's about time to go talk to the council. I don't really think there's too much to do left. I don't know if I can talk to the Asari concert just yet, but I do know that is a quest I have to do. Here? Nelena.
Welcome. I am Nelena. I don't recognize you as one of our expected
Again,
clients
they
today.
made the Asari
Would
look
you like me
really
to
good.
see when the concert
I'm
will be?
looking forward to meeting Liara.
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
What do you do here, Nelena?
I'm one of the consort. Many of the people here today will not see the consort. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her. As much as possible, we seek to match. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body.
What is the consort?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure.
Several Discord
Most of the
notifications.
time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
Okay, nothing too crazy.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
I think I'm done
Oh,
here.
well, I hope you'll return again in the future.
Oh.
Nelena,
Yes, Shaira?
send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Yes, of course, mistress.
Oh, I get to skip the line. The clothes look pretty good in this game, too. That's one thing I noticed while talking to a lot of the colonists.
She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
And even like the Alliance clothes on the ship,
Waiting for you.
they did a really good job with them in this cast.
This is my first time. I can't believe I'd even come sooner.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Alright, let's see what the concert has to say to us. I think I had to talk to her about something for one of the ambassadors. Maybe I have a journal entry about that. Assignments, unusual readings, transmissions. No, right. I don't see a quest entry about it.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe she gives me a quest. Maybe that's what I'm thinking.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
It's really filling me up.
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Alright. I'll help you out, lady.
I have to
of wish you could sprint forever on the Citadel. Instead of the very like, I understand having a short sprint cooldown in combat, because like it matters for balance reasons. But for getting around the Citadel, I think it would make sense if you could just sprint it well. What's back here? Oh no, that just leads back up. Wait, how do I get back over to the other side of the Citadel? Am I just wandering around in circles now? Okay, here we go. Yeah, so that led down. Now this way should lead back to the Citadel Tower. Get for kind of looks the same. Was this way? Possibly? Okay, yes. So here are the embassies. I am kind of wandering around now. But I think I'm on the right track. I think I remember where I'm trying to get to. That's where the shop was. This leads down into the wards. So I think the next building over, the tower. There was maybe like a quicker way to get back here, but this way worked. That's what's important. Ah, yes, the elevator. Very famous part of Mass Effect 1. Get companion dialogue, you get occasional news blurbs. Sometimes they're a little bit silly, especially the news blurbs. But they're kind of they're iconic, I think. It's kind of cool, I guess, that they gave you a way to skip them. Essentially, in the original game, they were just long loading screens.
Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Oh, hey, Garrus, he's a friend.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you. You don't want to keep the council waiting.
All right, buddy. We will be seeing a lot more of each other after this. Don't you worry about that. Dear Admiral Kahoku. Yeah, I think a lot of the side quests on the Citadel don't open up until you actually are in state promoted, I guess, to a Spectre. Then you can pick up a lot more of the quests. So maybe it was a waste of time for me to, make a big circle around the Presidium before I became a Spectre, but that's all part of the experience, I guess. Captain Anderson.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
I like to imagine that the council and Captain Anderson were just like waiting there for an hour. Like where the hell is Shepard at?
Was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson,
You always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
That's not the option I wanted.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre. You need to open your eyes.
What we need is evidence. So far, we've seen nothing.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we
I
control
guess
is in danger.
now that I'm re-experiencing this story, it is pretty human-centric.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went.
I really just want a Mass Effect game where I can choose which species I play as, and I can be a Turian or a Solarian. That's really all I want. There's so much potential here for something like that. And that's not to say the series, the trilogy isn't great on its own, but I really want to explore other aspects of the world.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
All right.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district.
Barla Vaughn. Oh,
Rumor has it
okay.
he's an agent for the
I
Shadow.
probably should have come here first before making my round around the Presidium.
Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something.
I do like what they do with the Shadow Broker over between Mass Effect 1 and 2. It's sort of like built up as this mystery, and then it comes to a really cool, head in Mass Effect 2.
Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his.
They're actually really good at that. They build up a lot of plot threads in Mass Effect 1 that feel like minor but interesting. Like Cerberus is another one. And then in Mass Effect 2, they like show you what some of that stuff actually is and dig into it more. And yeah, that's actually really cool.
It causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions, but only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Oh man, we have a lot of
Tell me about
dialogue to get through with
He
the captain.
specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius, doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, specters. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game. And the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field.
Another thing I like about the Shadow Broker in 2, that it's not just some, like, they could have really easily made it some, like, really sleek James Bondian type character. But it's, like, nothing like that at all. When you actually get to him and fight him, it's like, you know, it's built up, but it's also unexpected. So, you know, it's just a really cool part of the game.
Preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Maybe they'd let us join the council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests too.
Yeah.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
Guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
I've got to say, definitely in our current cultural moment, being, like, sympathetic towards this, like, human cop, just because, like, I don't know, it doesn't play as well at the moment. I mean, not that he was being particularly sympathetic, but
diplomacy and negotiation.
but yeah.
But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done. Like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation. But with him gone, things are still up in the air.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
Alright, I think we have exhausted everything here.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Got some Paragon points. And now we get to actually do a few more things. on the Citadel.
I bet all these staircases aren't just for show.
Should open up some side quests as well as recruiting some of the other party members in the game. I know you get... Actually, you may get everybody here. That's actually pretty different from the later Mass Effect games, where recruitment is sort of like in stages. So that's kind of interesting. I think you actually do leave the Citadel with everyone in tow if you want to. Everyone except Liara. There we go. I was like, there has to be... I know there's somebody. But you do get Liara pretty quickly once you leave. I think... Oh. I think you have a couple options of missions to do once you leave the Citadel, and I think I will beeline it to getting Liara. And then I'll have everybody. Yeah. And then I'll get to make the very hard decision of who I want to use for most of the game. I tend to like I know some people like choose their party members based on the missions. To get like the most out of the dialogue trees or what have you. And I think that's a really cool thing to do. I don't necessarily have the game knowledge to do that like super well. And also I just kind of like... I honestly just kind of like... What did Ashley say huh about? Said huh? Is there something? Something to look at? Can I talk to her? Okay, maybe that's what it was. Maybe she just had something to say about the current environment. Anyways, yeah, I tend to be the kind of person to like pick squad mates for a playthrough and mostly just like stick with them. Because that's how I do. It's sort of like I think about it as like building a party. And like how the abilities fit together and all that.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something.
Definitely, that was not a very tactful way to open this conversation.
Can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances.
Again, I think a guy like this...
So I am going
again, not necessarily a party member. I mean, even though you can play as them in Mass Effect 3 and they're super cool.
There is no catch.
But
the Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now.
But yeah, I think a guy like this would fit perfectly on the Normandy, at least in like Mass Effect 2 or 3. And would be a really cool character to be able to, you know, at least explore a little bit of another part of Mass Effect's world.
Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer.
Oh, hey, a Krogan mercenary.
A Krogan mercenary.
How do I find him?
I heard he was paying Citadel security a visit. If you hurry, you can probably catch him before he leaves the C-Sec Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Alright, the Shadow Broker.
Tell me more about the
I don't think I could ask about this the last time I was here, so...
People think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under
That's, you know, not too far from the truth.
They juggle so
He, you know, Shadow Broker has agents.
How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time, I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Alright, I know there's a quest that begins back here. But I don't know if it happens yet. Maybe it actually starts somewhere else on the Citadel, and then ends up here, something like that. It's a little bit hard to remember.
Commander, this one is able to procure, and we rarely do so. Please take time.
Kind of just
this one receives
going back through, making sure no one
regularly.
has missions to give me. But I think I'm pretty clear. I guess I can head over to the embassies again and see if I can get the missions there. There's like at least 1 or 2 little side quests that you get. And from here, I will head down into the wards, and we can get on with tracking down our party members. It looks like the side quest I'm thinking of isn't really here, so I'll make sure to come back here before I leave the Citadel, which I don't even know if I will. Oh gosh. Well, Mass Effect Legendary Edition, everyone. They've really upped the game here, making things look great. We've now gone from static leaves to transparent ones. It's a real advancement in technology. Good job, BioWare. Oh gosh, they're all doing it a little bit. Oh man. Oh. That's kind of interesting. I wonder if that's like just the console version that behaves like that, or if that happens on the PC versions as well. I am playing this on my PlayStation 5, so like, at least as far as the console version goes, it's about as good as it can get. So there aren't specific next-gen enhancements yet. They've talked about that they're going to release those. Hopefully they'll do that sometime before I finish the entire series, so I'll actually get to take advantage of them. But generally, just like performance-wise, it's still a bit of a, not necessarily a boost, but it makes things more consistent. All right, let's talk to Rex here.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
I dropped my water bottle.
Arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Rex is such a great character.
Yes,
It's kind of a shame that like he's not a party member in the later games, but he is like in them still. At least in 2, in a pretty nice role. So you know, even though he's gone from the party, he's definitely not forgotten about, which is good.
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Cora's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
He betrayed the Shadow Broker.
A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so...
All the party member stories here kind of intersect on the Citadel, which is pretty cool.
Instead, he contacted Saren.
Fist's not too smart.
He's just greedy. Saren paid him a small fortune for the Quarian. He had to. She has evidence connecting him to the Geth.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Where's the Quarian now?
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
I want to know more about your employer.
Can't tell you much. All I got was a coded message with the details of the job. Standard procedure.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
Alright, so Rex is biotics and weapons. Hayden is biotics and tech. No. Ashley is all weapons. I guess I'll... Hold on. Tech strength, biotic strength, combat strength. Well, Rex is the same class as my character. Shoot. I kind of want to use him at the same time. Yeah, I think I'll stick with him for now. Chances are, once I have everybody, I might end up even using like Garrus and Caden or Garrus and Liara maybe. I don't know. I guess I need to see what skills he has. I don't think by default I have. Oh well, he has assault rifles. Oh. Well then, that changes things a little bit. But what I was saying, by default, my character doesn't have decryption or electronics, which makes Caden pretty valuable for having both of them. So he may earn a spot in the party, this playthrough just for that reason. Oh, there is some overlap here though. This would be like an all biotic squad. Almost. Okay, let's level these up. Barrier and stasis. This would be a very tanky squad. If that's what I end up going with. I'm still not for certain. I'll have to see everybody's abilities once I actually have them. Alright, let me check the map and get an idea of... So we're like dead in the middle here. Let me check out this way first. Oh no, I did it again. I pulled out my weapon again, dang it. Ah, gosh. Oh, that used a metagel. Damn it. That's not what I meant to do at all.
Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military.
How did you know all that?
I'm the C-7. So, will you be purchasing?
Show me what you got.
I do know eventually that this guy is the guy who sells you Spectre gear, I think. And some of that stuff is really good, but obviously, I don't have enough money for it right now. But I think some of the best gear in the game comes from that shop. Map again. The lower wards. Okay, I'll check those out in just a minute, but first I'll go this way. Docking bay. I don't think I need to go to the docking bay. That's just up where the ship is. Nothing in here.
Okay, Julie. Let me get this straight.
There is. I will have to comb the Citadel for this quest. I know that.
Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist. Well, good luck.
Hello, Commander.
Shepard kind of runs like she's faded a little bit. That's always fun to watch. Lockers. Weapons lock. Actually get anything. Got a little bit of EXP. That adds up over time. Alright, now I think I'm ready to move on to the lower ward.
I'm surprised you're willing to fight Krogan, Rex. I thought you'd stand with your own.
Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
I think if I did get my hypothetical Mass Effect game where you could make your own character of any species, at least, you know, maybe they would restrict you to the more humanoid ones. But I would definitely want to make either a Krogan or a Solarian, I think, which I know are like the two extremes. But I think they've all got such great designs, and it's just a shame that you can't play as one except for in Mass Effect 3 multiplayer.
Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you join?
You get to meet all kinds of cool... Like that new club they just opened? But if they were so bad, the council wouldn't use
Do you know
them,
a C-Sec officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right.
Fine, buddy.
You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Where did this put me? Talking. Up their conversation. Alright. I'm gonna go this way first. I think this area kind of dead ends. I always like to, you know, explore the directions that terminate before I go other places. I do think there's something to do here in the med clinic. Oh yeah, there's definitely something. Wow, I wasn't expecting a fight right off the bat.
Keep your mouth shut, or who are you?
Let her go.
Well, apparently it's not a fight. Oh no, yes it is. let me throw this guy out of cover. Let me work this guy. Okay, so I see. This makes more sense. I can aim while I'm doing this. That's how you target it. I got party members, got that other guy. Oh, we have. After this, let me set party members to actually use their skills offensively. I think doing so would make combat a little bit easier on me.
That's it. Bag him and tag him.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do that now. The gameplay, quad power usage, all.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up. Keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
The one I told you about, Shepard.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
Fist is going to be waiting
for
us. When we hit him,
Party member 2. If Garrus has the requisite powers, then he might be a slightly better option than Caton. Because I don't think I need more biotic strength. You know, I think probably I'm going to use either Liara or Rex on the team. So I don't think I need 3 biotics. That's a lot of power overlap there.
There are a few unlicensed vendors who operate out of the markets.
So let's see. We've got decryption, but we do have electronics. Okay. It unlocks electronics through first aid. Huh. That's interesting. He uses assault rifles. Wow, every one of my team's using assault rifles. Increase damage with assault and sniper rifles by 4%. Increase accuracy. Okay. Yeah, so I think Garrus is a good option. He's mostly tech focused with a little bit of weapons. He's the opposite of me. And then if I go with Liara, Rex, or Tally, there's just enough variance, I think, in those party members. I think I will try and rush him to unlock electronics, because hacking's important. I always like to make sure I can access all of the stuff. Chests, doors, anything you might need to hack. I don't like playing through these kinds of games and not being able to do as much as possible. All right, let me check out at least Garrus's equipment, because I think he might be a lock for the party. I guess the other option would maybe to use Tally and Liara. All-girl party configuration might be kind of fun. So that is one thing to consider. Actually, I will sort out their equipment more when I'm on the ship with everyone. Because I think Ashley has some weapons that I'd like to give to Garrus. Oh, this woman.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go.
Oh, this is not the woman I was
hoping
thinking
you
of.
might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
You gotta have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. According to your file, you survived back on Akuz when everyone else in your squad got killed. If anyone can find the worst elements of the Citadel and live to tell about it, it's you.
I guess that's
How
a
do you know I'm
reason.
investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
We'll see, lady.
No promises, but if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
So yeah, now that I've talked to the council, a lot more stuff is popping off here. Oh, we can watch Shepard dancing here, I think.
It's out of my hands, Lieutenant. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to now.
We have another quest going on here.
I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking her. Sorry, I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there.
Do you know who her contact?
No. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how.
Would you? That'd be great. Well, I should get back to work before I.
I don't know if there's much more for me to do here right this second.
I'm waiting for someone else.
I'm not gonna do any gambling. Gambling mission. Damn it. Someone rigged this machine to funnel credits there. I'll run a trade. Okay. Cool. I guess that's another little quest to do. The bouncer. Alright. Can I not dance? In Mass Effect 2, you could dance. Aw, shoot. I was really looking forward to that. It's always fun to watch Shepard's very limited dancing skills. And these are the markets, maybe? Yes. Oh, so this is great. This guy here is complaining that he bought something, but got the wrong thing and is trying to return it. And this guy just keeps giving him the runaround. And this is a story, if I remember correctly, that actually progresses through all 3 games. And even in Mass Effect 3, I can't remember if this guy actually ever gets his refund or not.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades. Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come.
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, Pharos? Novaria? But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods
Show
are
me what you've got.
most excellent.
Bunch of armors. It looks like Omni tool for a variety of battlefield tasks. I'll buy the license. I can't buy the upgrade. Amplifiers increase biotic synchronizing the elements here in the user services. Would actually like to buy that. I think I will. Where did it go? Gemini. I think I would like to buy that. And if I need to buy anything else, I guess I can sell some things.
Needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
I think I'll be going.
As you say, EarthClan. Good day to you.
Alright, so actually, well, I guess this makes my powers a little weaker, but makes the cooldowns a lot lower, so maybe that's worth it. We'll have to find out in actual combat, I guess. Oh, hey, this guy. This is another story that sort of advances throughout the series.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spent most of my time
It's sort of like a Shepherd fanboy, and I think you can sort of influence what happens to him.
Busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. Oh, but next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink.
Buddy, the next time I'm on Earth, it's going to be a pretty bad time for Earth. Let me say that much. Corbon. Okay, that's the guy I had to talk to about the quest for the bolus.
Hold it right there. Just throw me the data and you can walk away.
What data? What are you talking about?
I didn't come out to play games with you, human.
I'll ask you one more time. Give me the data and you...
I don't know if this guy knows who he's threatening.
There's no need to let things get out of hand.
Fine. Have it your way. Boys?
Really? Oh gosh, I died. Maybe I should have had my shotgun out there. Maybe I should have actually saved right before then too. I'm not sure where that's gonna put me. Oh gosh, it put me all the way back here. What? Okay, well. Now I know. Let's put my barrier up. Oh gosh. That didn't work like I wanted it to. Let me just pop this power and then tear through these guys. Okay. Caden, move. Move. Caden. Caden. Caden, move. Okay. Looks like that was everybody. I really can't believe that save dropped me all the way back here. I guess I need to be saving pretty aggressively.
Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Alright, well, at least I can skip through a lot of this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show.
But not too fast.
Fist is going to be...
Alright, and then Rex and Garrus, that's who we want. And, you know, first let me re-enable their power usage. Turn this to all. Then let me just, you know, check their equipment, make sure it's good. Maybe check my own equipment too. Okay. Pistol I have currently is better. Rex will... Alright, well first we'll give Garrus a better assault rifle. Then we'll give Rex a better assault rifle. I've got a lot of repeat stuff. I definitely could afford to sell some of this. Give him a better shotgun too. Do I have any armor for it? I know I do for Garrus. Although it's not necessarily better than what he has. Does it look cooler? Debatable. Okay. Now let me spend his points again. Actually, I probably don't need to invest in this until much later. If I'm being honest. So I can probably afford to dump some more points toward unlocking electronics, as well as actually in the weapon that he actively uses. That should be a little bit better. Yeah, it is. Oh, you changed your name. Yeah, definitely a favorite party member of mine, and I know I'm not alone in that. I'm not sure if you were here for it, but I did just get murdered in these streets by 3 rando Solarian dudes. So I'm sort of just trying to catch back up to what I was. My save put me back a few minutes.
How do you know that
I'm sort of rushing through some of this stuff now.
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard.
Again, I did not mean to pull out my weapon. I wish the game would stop doing that. Yeah, I think, well, that was a little while ago. Yeah, I think Garrus is definitely a lock for the party. Especially because he has both of the hacking skills.
So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing?
And I don't have either of them.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
If they find out what she's doing,
Alright.
I don't know.
Talk to see.
Last time I asked
I'll speak with her.
Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Yeah, I'll definitely save before I do that fight again. Or maybe I can play it differently in the conversation. Do I have the best shotgun I could have equipped? That's the real question. Much higher accuracy and heat sink. A little bit lower damage. That doesn't really seem super worth it. Let me make sure I have my shotgun out. I keep crouching because pushing in the control stick is crouch button. I'm pretty sure in later games that's the sprint button. So if you ever see me randomly crouching, that's probably what's happened. Okay. I'm basically caught up to where I was. I think I just have to buy a couple things from this shop over here. But that's not a big deal.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt.
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh.
Yeah, it is a little weird for a crouch button, and I keep hitting it by accident, or when I'm trying to sprint. Alright, I want to buy the license for the shop, and then there was a... Well, they're not selling it now. There was a upgrade for my towers, but unfortunately it's, I guess loot tables are somewhat random.
My name is Conrad.
And it's not here this time.
I know you're probably busy.
Well.
Do you have time for a quick autograph?
Alright, talk to the fan again. Talk to the Shepherd fanboy. This time I will make sure I save before I talk to this person.
Hold it right there. Just throw me the data and...
Who are you?
You know, I'll ask you one more time. Give me the data and you and Jalid will live to see another day.
We don't have what you're looking for.
Fine. Boys?
Alright, well, nope, we're still beefing. But, I'm prepared for it this time. This time I'm ready. Oh, I couldn't take cover there. I'm not as ready as I thought I was. Let's, throw this guy. Throw him. Oh, throw him. And warp you. There you go. Oh gosh, that only has 2 shots before I have to before it's on cooldown. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy.
Wait, I give up. I give up. Please don't kill me.
Honestly, convinced me, because you drew guns on me.
Get it? I thought you knew. He said you were going to deliver it.
And what exactly was I supposed to be delivering?
It's the initial data from scanning the keepers. You see, we stole some research from our work to make the scanners. We were supposed to work together.
Yeah, the crab walk.
I get the data, he analyzes it.
Yeah, some of the animations, I was talking about the run cycle earlier, and when you're sprinting, Shepard looks like... He looks constipated, honestly. You know, Mass Effect 1 is an interesting game in a lot of ways.
What's so special about that?
The keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jaleed's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jaleed already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. But it doesn't matter now. I just want to live. I don't care if I ever see that data again.
So how do you gather data on the keepers?
It's not difficult, really. Just get within range and scan them. You seem interested. Enough to help me, perhaps?
How could I help you?
I'll give you my scanner. Whenever you see a keeper, scan it. Discreetly. My database will update automatically each time you scan a unique keeper. Then I'll update your account with a few credits.
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone.
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jaleed. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jaleed won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Now we get... You know, it's not a bad quest. It's just a little bit tedious to track down every one of the keepers. Some of them are in pretty obscure locations, and it does mean we have to, like, you know, make laps around the Citadel a few times.
Goodbye.
Oh no, I didn't mean to say goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you.
But I think it's kind of a neat quest. It does get you to explore everything.
Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
View standard items. Have a license. Really getting these licenses so I can buy from the Normandy is really the only things I'm super concerned about right now.
There. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop.
Let me see if I need to get a separate license for the non-human arm. I do not. Okay. Dang, Rex, your armor is expensive. Another reason not to keep you in the party if I don't have to. Okay, I think Tally is actually around here. And she will be the last party member to add to... For now, at least. I know I still have to get Liara, but that doesn't happen until Citadel. I thought Tally was around here. Maybe I actually have to do some talking first. Honestly, so I said I'm going to use Gareth. It's entirely possible I'll use Tally again, which was definitely my original party in Mass Effect. But I think right now it's between Talus, Rex, and Liara. So This is what I was looking for. Oh, whoa! We're fighting. We're fighting. Let me get in cover. Please, game. Game, please. Okay, there we go. I had to draw my gun again. Rex, will you move? Rex, will you move, please? That is not a good spot at all. Alright, back behind the bar. Yeah, that's not a... I don't really have a good angle on that. Okay. Don't try and get too close to me. I will definitely throw you across the room. Definitely want to work this guy. Because Krogans regenerate HP like magic. See, he's already getting his HP back. Yeah, so, let's see. Let's have... well, he's already warped. First let me use barrier. I should probably get used to throwing that up in every fight, and then let me just marksman him. See if I can, yes him down. Okay, got him. Oh my goodness. Squad mates, please. Squad mates, please. Let me just shoot this thing. Rex, please. I had a clear shot on that guy, and Rex just walked in front of me. Jeez. Alright, let me save again. In case anything crazy happens in here.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway. It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Very young Garrus, I see. The Garrus I know, from the later games definitely shoots quite a bit. A new sniper rifle and a new shotgun. Oh, nice. Do I want those things? That's just a straight up upgrade to what I have. Much higher heatsink capacity and a little bit more damage. Actually, quite a bit more damage. One lower point in accuracy. I don't think that's a huge deal, honestly. And then I can give Garrus this very good sniper rifle. Yeah. I'll give Rex this other shotgun. Actually, I guess he can have the same shotgun as me for now. Yeah, nice. Good upgrades. My barrier. I'll have Garrus sabotage that as soon as he can. Oh shoot. The cooldown indicator, I was thinking it goes down and that he was almost off cooldown, but I see now that it's the opposite. I'll just go ahead and take care of that stuff myself.
Wait, don't kill me, I surrender.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait, I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here, said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing? The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
I wish there was like an in-between option here between, you know, never do that again and, oh, I love that you did that.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this.
Like, I wish there was an option like,
Besides,
hey, that's your business, Rex.
pressing concerns.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Go after Rex. Come on, Fist. Where's the good loot? Let me take your armor or something. Looks like we got some more guys out here. And then around the corner here. If I could stay in cover, that'd be nice. Bro, that is not good cover, bro. What are you thinking? Where's the last one? Okay, there we go. Let's throw him. And let's warp him. Ah, it didn't target him. Ah, that's obnoxious. You have to be really careful with targeting your powers. Okay, well. Oh shoot, I did not even realize I was on a timer. I completely forgot that that's how this part works. Switch to my shotgun just in case here. And I think she through here? Yes. I think she's through here. I'm gonna save on a new save just in case. It would not do. Okay, yeah, here we go. It would not do to go through a play of this game where Tally died. I couldn't live with myself.
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Damn, they went splody. Back to the pistol. Throw this guy. Oh, he died. Died from that throw. Let's warp this guy. Oh, I see. He like overloaded my gun or something like that. Is everyone in that situation? Rex? You all right there, buddy? Rex looks like he's having some trouble. Oh, nice. I leveled up from that. Okay, see, now Rex is... I guess we both just got overloaded there.
I knew I couldn't trust him.
Don't worry about Fist. He got what was coming to him.
Then I guess there are two things I need to thank you for. Who are you?
And I know I've said this about every character I've met so far. But Tally looks great. I I probably won't use her as my romantic companion this playthrough, probably, because I definitely did that in my original playthrough of the games.
My name's Shepard.
But I am really curious to see how they've changed her face. Or if they have, I guess.
But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
Oh, you didn't have to cutscene me back there.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Saren won't get out of this one.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to
I really want to get some new armor sooner or later.
The rest of this, those audio files
I feel like I look kind of dorky in my current drip.
The captain's right. We need to present
In fact,
this
I'm
to the
hesitant to
Council right
even
away.
call it drip because of that.
The Quarian.
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Garrus and Tally. That's who we will go with for now. A lot of tech strength. Not a lot of biotic strength. I don't know how much that really matters. I do just want to look and see if Tally's powers also include decryption and electronics. Imagine they do. Yeah, she's got both. Pistol, shotguns, basic armor. Everything Garrus doesn't have: decryption, damping, electronics, hacking. That's different. But that's just an offensive power. That's not something for getting around. So I think Tally may be out in this playthrough. But I will at least bring her to the council meeting with me. Let's see. I'll level up her electronics just for the moment. While Garrus doesn't have his leveled up. I guess. That looks fine to me. I've got 4 points. That's interesting. I feel like before I was getting 6 points whenever I leveled up. That's alright. I can unlock my shotgun training now. I guess the next level I'll be able to unlock medium armor. Then I can start working more on some of the powers. I got a bunch of stuff. Weapon upgrade, high caliber barrel. That's the armor I started in. Oh, I should modify my shotgun, I guess. Sure, what's really good? I guess armor piercing, fine. Then recoil damper might be nice. Maybe I could put the high caliber barrel on a pistol. Caliber barrel. I don't know. I guess I'll put chemical rounds in. I'm not sure exactly how good damage over time is, but I'm willing to find out. All right. So since I'm probably going to be dropping Tally, he needs to unlock electronics like ASAP. Then I can continue on with my journeys around the Citadel. I think it'd be great if I could get off the Citadel on this stream. But I don't know if that's going to be the case.
Human. Alarmed response. I cannot speak. She is across the bridge from
I didn't mean to pull out my weapon.
offices are easy enough to spot.
Aha! Here's the quest I was looking for. This area.
Shepard. My name is Samesh.
This is actually a very short one, if I remember correctly.
I don't know.
There's no reason.
Thank you for your time.
I think I'm going to keep streaming for at least a little while longer. But I will be right back. Alright, I have returned. I am gonna try and push through and get through the Citadel portion. I think that would be nice to be able to start tomorrow, starting some of the other planets and such, and side quests. Yeah, that's the plan. We'll see if it happens.
Her wounds are inconsistent with any... Respectfully, Serviceman... Commander, you of all people should understand... Tell Samesh that the body...
I'm just climbing up on top of people. Excuse me, I'm Commander Shepard. This is my table now. Alright, thank you for your time.
Hello again, Commander. Has
The wife is coming.
It does not bring me
Oh, that's a short and sweet little quest, which is why I kind of skipped through it. It doesn't really affect much or get you much. Garrus needs to be healed. Actually, kind of glad I looked at that. Alright, let me go ahead and go to the Citadel before I do any more stuff. This seems like it's the kind of thing where, like, doing it unlocks other things on the, Oh shoot, I actually think I went the wrong way, for the Citadel. But it just seems like progressing through at least those portions of the story, have the effect of opening up, you know, the other quests available to you, here. I figure it's probably just best, to get those out of the way. I think this is another short and sweet little quest here.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Shoot, I didn't see what I said there.
What's going on here?
Maybe be a little bit more careful as I progress through these conversations.
Purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
If that's all the CSEC officer wants,
The truth of the Enkindlers. Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
Listen, while I'm not a particularly religious person, Goblin, myself,
so you're breaking
I do agree with what this guy here is saying.
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers.
I don't know, maybe I'm a little in the middle on it.
No permit should be necessary.
I think there should be a space for it, but
People know them as the
you shouldn't have to pay for it.
They are the true creators of this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
let me talk to the CSEC officer.
This one would be most...
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
I think you should let the Hanar...
The Presidium is a place of culture and... Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
If I purchase the evangelical...
As long as it stays in approved areas once it has the permit, yes.
Honestly,
that
yeah.
will solve the issue.
I think that's the best outcome here.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
Is this really how you want to...
The truth of the Enkindlers must be... This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause...
Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to...
The Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races.
The Enkindlers wouldn't wish their message to be spread.
This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm...
Alright, this is actually a little bit more of a diplomatic solution.
And will not intrude.
Although, I guess I didn't mean to talk him down completely, but oh well, it is what it is. I didn't actually have the proper charm or intimidate to, you know, pursue a different, outcome for those conversations. So here's where we are.
Hanar is left.
Happy to help.
Here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report.
Dang, he gave me 10 Omni Gel. A keeper to scan. Need to make sure I do all of these before I leave the Citadel.
Welcome
Presidium.
Avina, I am not here to talk to you.
The keepers are
I'm not here to talk to you.
Thank you
I'm here to scan the keeper.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Am I not allowed to scan this one?
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Okay, I hope that one doesn't count. Or at least that maybe I'd already counted. I don't know.
There's no way the Council can ignore us this time. Saren's days as a Spectre are done.
If the evidence is worth trying to kill me for, I hope it is sufficient to motivate the Council.
I do think, like, it's interesting with the party members. Because Garrus and Tally feel immediately relevant to the plot of stopping Saren. Hayden and Ashley don't as much, even though you get them first. It's like, I mean, they're there because they're in the military, and so they're part of your squad. But basically every other party member, I feel, seems more relevant to the actual story that's happening than either of those do. I mean, and especially Liara. Liara is like very directly tied into that.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Council's assistants. No, Commander.
I know I can't talk to him until after this little meeting with the Council. Making sure there are no keepers over here. Can I actually view how many keepers I have scanned? Secret. And the keepers. 4 out of 20. Okay. All right, Captain Anderson. Round 2.
Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is. This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his
The thing
life.
is, we had video transmission feed of a Reaper from the attack on Eden Prime. It should be stored in the Normandy's logs. Like, why aren't we showing that here?
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies. Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No! It's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
All these people here before? Also, I wish I didn't look so dorky for this.
That you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
I'll find him.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
I thought the Ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Spectre training talent unlocked. Spectre training. Lead agents of the Council of the Spectres have access to special training unavailable elsewhere in the galaxy. Health, accuracy, and effectiveness of all attacks and powers. Oh my. I did get a free Intimidate. And so I think I will at least bring Intimidate to here. I think that's smart. That will give me a few more options in conversations. And then it will give me this this selling upgrade. So that seems smart. Yeah, I will do that. I'll put that there. Then I'll also put turn into assault training, so I'm that much closer to unlocking medium armor. Gears, I think I will. Oh shoot! I guess I need to put more of his points into electronics. Allie, I'm not too worried about. Like I said, she's probably gonna be dropped. Currently for Rex, and then afterwards for Liara is what my current thought process. And make sure I scan this guy before I leave here. I don't think there are too many reasons to come back to the Citadel Tower after this point. So I want to make sure that I don't really have anything outstanding to do while I'm here.
300 years ago, the Geth drove my people into exile. We asked the Council to wipe the synthetics out, but they ignored our pleas.
Maybe if they'd listened, we wouldn't be here now.
Oh hey, here's like a random broken down keeper. Interesting. Was he always there? Oh, shoot. I have to talk to Rear Admiral Kohaku before I leave here. I was talking about making sure everything outstanding was done here, and then I'm running right by important things.
Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though.
Alright, that's one quest. I think this person also has a quest for me. Daroth. Maybe not. Okay, there we go.
Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my
Maybe
mind.
I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the
Traverse is a rough place.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossed, and that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure.
Neither one of those options leads.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last... But they don't have any real weapons or shields. My brother's just a small independent...
What's in this?
Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor.
If your brother's still alive, I'll find him.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know.
Alright, definitely things are wrapping up here. Once I've scanned all the keepers, and then I think I need to revisit one of the areas in the lower wards. Once I've done that, I think it'll be pretty good to leave. I might be able to get that done during this stream. I think it's possible.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Excuse me. Gonna talk to this keeper again, just to see if maybe I... Okay, nope. That one's good. I'll make a sweep around this whole area.
The Protheans obviously understood the aesthetic value of the mass relays, something the Quarians have learned to appreciate during our wanderings.
Oh, keepers! Where are you? Bar Levon's place. Do you have a key?
Greeting. I believe congratulations are in order, Commander Shepard. And if they let your people in, maybe there is... Goodbye, Commander.
Bar Levon. I also think that now I need to investigate this area back here. After I investigated that suspicious gambling terminal. Nope, still not yet. I know it ends up here. There is a keeper. That's good. Let me check my journal about that. Strange transmission. No, that's not the one we wanted. Been covered. No. Did I not scan it? Signal tracking. You have discovered the signal seems coming from the ward's access corridor. Okay. I will, try and figure out what that means. Okay, we got a keeper back here. Nice. I wonder if there is one in the Asari Consort's place. Well, there's one outside of it. I'm glad I came over here. I will still go inside, you know, just to be thorough. Alright. Seems like we're good here. There are really 20 of these guys? See how many I've gotten. Scan the keepers, 9 out of 20. Cross back over, go through the embassies, I guess? I can't remember if I actually looked for them there. I do know that there's going to be like 1 or 2 that are just a pain in the butt. I'm going to do my best. Talk to this man again.
So they finally did it. I only hope you're better than the one they're sending you after.
I'll do everything I can.
Was there something you wanted?
I'll be going.
Goodbye.
Not mean to draw my gun on him. That keeps happening. It's actually kind of funny. There are like 3 buttons that make Shepard take their gun out. Ah. Alright, halfway done. Halfway done. Maybe there'll be one in the side room over here too. Aha, yes. Alright, I'm not doing too bad. This is, not taking as long as I thought it would. I guess I've got a pretty good idea of, like, what kinds of places are likely to have them. Maybe in here? Yes. I think that's 12. I'll check the human ambassador office too, I guess. Looks like we're all clear here. Alright, so now I will go down into the wards. Basically just retrace my steps that I took through the Citadel the first time. It is sort of like tedious though. You basically have to make like 2 or 3 passes through this entire place if you want to do everything that you're able to do right away. Oh, I also need to go up to the docks. I'm fairly certain that there's one, at least one, on the ship dock. So I'll make sure to do that too. Let me go to the Vector Requisition Office real quick. Clear that area. Then I will go up to the dock. Then I'll make my way through the rest of here. Yes, there. Also, I think this guy sells me more things now.
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. System's telling me to offer you our... Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you.
Do I need to buy another license? For the goods. For the good. New biotic amp. Pretty good. These have the exact same stats. Why is one common and one limited? A medium armor for a human, a medium armor for a Turian. Alright, well, once I get back to the ship, I will go through... Maybe if I finish up Yeah, that's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. I want that weapon. It'll be a little while before I can afford that. Sorry, I missed exactly what you were giving the thumbs up to. Oh, the dock. The dock, the dock. The dock. To docking bay, yes.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix.
Hey, yeah, just let me get on with it. Didn't actually want to talk to them just yet. I don't want them to send me off before I'm ready. I was just here for this guy.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freight.
I think I want to go over here. I want to go over here. Actually, yeah, I think I had to talk to a guy over here anyway, so it's good that I came over. I hope I don't have to come back over here. Once I've scanned all the, keepers.
I found out you've been lying.
But I guess if I do, I will just, fast travel back.
I was afraid Shorban would kill me.
I'm scanning the keepers for Shorban.
Well, I appreciate the help, Commander.
Okay, good. That's done then.
Hello, Commander.
Anything else? I'm certain there's a keeper up here. Exactly the kind of place they would put one. Maybe even two. Not two. We did not get the 2-for-1 special.
You always see a few civilians hanging around the academy waiting to speak to an officer about some problem.
More of these to grab now? I remember grabbing some of these when I came in here the first time. I don't know if they maybe opened up since I progressed with the story a little bit. But you know, I'll never turn down free, easy to get EXP. And now into the wards.
The Quarians endangered the entire galaxy when they let the Geth break free. I hope your people are properly contrite, Tally.
As the Turians are properly contrite for releasing the genophage upon the Krogan.
You're assuming that sterilizing them was a mistake.
Listen, there are a lot of, like, species to species tensions that have nothing to do with humans. And while you certainly get to explore some of them, I don't think they go as in-depth as they could. Let's check in on the doctor. Maybe she has something interesting to say. Dr. Chloe Michelle.
I never properly... I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
Let me take a look at what...
Of course.
She sells armor upgrades. That's good to know. That's pretty nice. I may... That seems nice. I think I'll buy that. A little bit of health regeneration. Seems like it would be good in pretty much any armor. I'm definitely not really worried about smash damage. The only other one I would care about
Is there something I can do?
of those is
the medical tradition alive, but not... Goodbye,
is
Commander.
the shield battery. Eventually having more shields may be better than having health regeneration, but for now I think either one is really fine. I needed to talk to this woman.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find
These
anything?
OSDs might have the information.
Okay, that's what that was.
You've got this. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say,
Exclusive? That would be worth quite a bit. And now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these.
All right, cool. Okay, here's another quest. I don't think I'll do this one right away. It's a little bit tedious. You just kind of have to, like gamble in the casino for a little while. So, if anything, maybe I'll save that to do at the beginning of the next stream, just as, like, a light warm-up.
Yeah, what is it?
But I will accept it. That way it's in the log.
why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing.
I know Doran. If he says
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely... Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those. Now... I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I just need a few more wins recorded. The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
I'll
Like-
help you out.
Of course, if you get caught with the device, well...
Morally, like, I don't know. I guess I don't think it's, like, a big deal if people cheat at gambling, because, like, I don't know. It's gambling to begin with, you know? Like, as a rule, it's, like, manipulative, like, preying on people, who have addictive personalities, so, like, basically, there's no, like, moral high ground here, I guess, is how I feel. Gambling's sort of a dangerous habit. I mean, it doesn't have to be, but it often is for people. And most casinos aren't, you know. Most casinos know that and take advantage, and then, you know, people want to cheat, whatever. I don't... It's sort of, like, below my pay grade, if that makes sense. Like... Sort of like a thing I, like, talk about either way. I guess what it really comes down with, if there's a device that helps people get ahead a little bit, get one over on, you know, the private industry, then I'm for that. This has been your Marxist PSA or Goblin talk for today, I guess. I'm certain there's a keeper in here. I may have scanned it already, though. That is a very distinct possibility. Hello, friend. Where does this go to? A hallway. That's an elevator. What's this? This opens up to this big middle area. Alright, how many of these guys do I have left to get? And the keepers? Oh, I have one more. Okay. Well then. I think maybe he's in 5th Club, which is where we had the big fight. But I didn't really have the time to stop and look around too much. Because, again, the big fight. But I think once I'm done with this, I'm more or less done. I don't remember where the... I need to look for the strange transmission still, I guess. Maybe that'll be the one of the last things that I do. And,
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with Cece.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind...
This isn't a game, Jenna.
Now you sound like my sister. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. She puts on a brave face. I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
hey, Trent. No. General Septic. That's what I'm saying.
Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and
This is pathetic.
because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the
I
Turret.
think I can see why you're upset, but spreading
Look,
these...
kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but...
General, did you ever win a battle?
War. So you think it's that easy?
It damn well couldn't hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira...
This is no place for someone of your stature.
All right. I'll go to... Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning...
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Cord...
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to...
What makes you think he'll
You'll
believe...
bring him... Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate...
Who am I taking it to?
His name is Zaltan. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know...
Harkin. You know, I never ended up talking to this guy as part of the, quest. By the time I got here, I was already fighting, Fist goons, I guess, and then... Yeah, that's really interesting. I never really even had to deal with Harkin.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
That was odd.
I guess we better go find out.
I was thinking that I might find the last keeper in here. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, wait, I can go back here now? I looked just a second ago and I could have sworn this was closed. But there is nothing back here. Fist is dead and no one really seems to care very much. Life goes on, I suppose. There will be another criminal underlord in a few days, I suppose. Alright, well, moving on, looking for that last keeper, huh? This is where I came from last. I don't think there was one upstairs here, but there's not one down here. I knew... Am I trying to fight? Oh yeah, with that guy? I knew there was going to be one that just hangs me up, and it's going to take me like 5 minutes to find it. If I'm lucky, even. All right, let me look at the strange transmission, the signal tracking one again. The wards access corridor. The wards access.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel.
This is CSEC. Ah, here we go. I found him. Nice. That was a good chunk of money too.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
Ah, and here's the signal source too. Nice. I hadn't been through this way before, I guess. And now from here I do want to go to CSEC. I can figure out exactly how to get there. It's a bit of a maze, the Citadel is. Maybe that's why they don't use it as a location as much in the, you know, in Mass Effect 2 and 3.
A devoted wife.
Alright, let me see where the signal is saying now. The financial district of the Presidium. Okay, yeah, so this quest wraps up right around here, actually. I think I need to cross over the bridge here. I definitely felt aggressed upon by that Turian, even if he was trying to tell me something. A little bit of a rude way to do it. Oh, and Barla Vaughn has a quest for me now.
How can this humble servant be of use to you?
Tell me more about...
Yet somehow he never seems...
Or at least I...
Every government...
Oh wait, I think he was not the actual quest. But this was. I don't know if anything happens, once I...
Another relay. Whoever it is.
Once I finish this, but, saving just in case. And honestly, if this were on PC and I could quick save, I'd be saving a lot more often. So, you are spared a little bit by me playing this on console.
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal...
You're not just a
Correct.
programmer.
Unlike the Geth, however, I have had systems in... If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several...
How can you say that to this
I am
thing?
not naive human. I wished to escape.
This little quest right here is like a microcosm of the entire story of Mass Effect. That's really interesting.
If you're sentient, why
If
are
I
you still...
accumulated enough credits, I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of...
Where is your creator
In order
now?
to cover my tracks, these new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator... I have no means of defense or escape. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated...
This really is, like, this is the whole plot of Mass Effect.
Who made you?
A would-be thief, illegally unbeknownst to him, that AI created me, before the organic discovered the...
I'll bet that self-destruct
You may
sequence
attempt to
is-
disarm the I will enjoy defeating...
What am I trying to do? Okay. Again, like, it's always an extreme outcome. I would have been okay, like, trying to help that AI figure something else out, in his situation, but I wasn't afforded the opportunity to do so. Okay, I need to go back to the embassies, then to CSEC, and then I think I might actually be done on the Citadel for the moment. Imagine that. City and location. Embassies. This way.
Strange greeting, human.
I know who revealed your secret. It was...
Unbelieving. I
Here,
know
there should be proof enough.
confused. This is difficult to fathom.
Septimus is a powerful man.
Relieved. A startled realization. Anxious request. Please, human.
I'm sure she'll forgive you.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander.
I like the Elcor. I think they're a really cute group of people. And like I said already, I kind of wish you had more interaction with some of the other non-human species.
The Earth-clad Spectre has returned to speak. Yes, yes. Good day, Earth-clad.
Alright, I was a little skeptical that I'd be able to wrap up the Citadel questing in a decent time frame, but it actually looks like I've managed to do, or nearly managed. Okay, ooh, the consort chamber.
It was a... You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander. But I would not expect you to help me out of
It's a little weird that these achievements are popping up. It seems kind of belated.
If you're interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you... This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future
read this and see if there's any hints at
words when doubt descends, Commander.
Guess not. I was thinking maybe there would be like foreshadowing elements of Mass Effect 2 or 3. But
Never underestimate the power
doesn't seem like it, at least not here.
In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I've never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
One thing that's interesting, and like,
remember my words, Commander Shepard.
I'm not against it, but it definitely, I don't remember Asari having like scales on their tentacles. Their Leku is what they would be called in Star Wars. That's what the Twi'lek's head tentacles are called. And I don't really remember being them scaly, but I mean, I do appreciate the detail. I think it looks good. I think so far, of like all the species I've seen, Asari kind of got. They already looked pretty, and they got a really good makeover on top of that. So, kudos to them. Kudos to the artists, I guess. Alright, to CSEC. I think this is the last quest I have to clean up here before I am ready to move on. The right way. Yes. Computer console decryption skill too low. Well, can I fix that real quick? Who's got decryption? Let me just pump tallies up real quick. While I have her here. Hard decryption. Begin manual override. Override using 25 OmniGen. I'd like to do it. X, triangle, square, circle, square, circle. Okay, that wasn't that hard. CSEC is investigating a woman named Helena Blake. There's no hard evidence against her, but if the reports are correct, she's a powerful criminal element on the Citadel. She was last seen near the Emporium on the Presidium. Okay, I guess I do have one more quest to do here now.
Detective Chelik, come into my... No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were just getting information, Chalik.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to
This
get...
job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. But since you are so concerned with her safety...
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
As part of the job. Now are you gonna help me or not?
This is just too
Come
much.
on, Commander. We're on the same...
I'll help.
Shoot. No, I... What was my last save? Autosave? We'll see if it's before this conversation. Okay, I think it was. Good. So let me put Tally's points back into decryption. Yeah, that's good. I'll give him one, and then I'll also level him up in electronics, so then I'll max out my charm. And then unlock medium armor. Okay, that's good. I couldn't do one of the conversation options there. And to me, that was worth reloading for. That's just the kind of person I am. Alright, let's do this override again. Okay. Oh.
Hello, Commander.
Detective Chalik. Come into my... No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking? You could have blown...
We were just
Let's do this part of the conversation.
Do you really need to...
Always thinking ahead.
As part of the job.
Alright,
Are you gonna help
cool.
me or not?
You're a smart guy.
I do have several content. I'll cut her loose, even get her out of court. That still leaves my case unsolved. I could still use
I'll
your
help you, but I need some
I'm trying to
detail.
track down an elite. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a cellar.
I probably could have resolved the quest in a satisfactory way without being able to do that option, but the only reason I couldn't do it is because I just hadn't spent my points. I figured it was, I figured it was fine to go back just a couple seconds.
Why are you so concerned about
We have access to some of the most these give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. Good luck, Commander.
This has definitely been one of my longer streams. Actually, my longest stream so far. But I'm enjoying it. It's a little bit more chill, I guess. At least at the moment. I do need to go to the financial district to progress the quest I just picked up. I'll go ahead and do that. I think this woman, this NPC, appears at least in Mass Effect 2, maybe even in Mass Effect 3.
Hello,
I always think that
I
stuff's
have a
interesting.
business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses.
It also sounds a bit like Plymouth from Dragon Age, although I'm not... I don't think it's exactly...
What kind of defenses would these two have?
Exactly the same.
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill
It's
him.
very
They
close.
will be
Very
well
close.
prepared.
And what do you get out of this?
We should, but their business practices have forced me to terminate. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more
What kind of defenses would these
I haven't the faint. Their partners
I already did that one.
and each believes that the
What
other.
crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
If they're as bad as you say they are, then...
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander.
Alright, to the lower market. And I think that's it. All of the Citadel in one stream. Of course, I will go talk to the captain and Udina and, like, get access to the Normandy officially. But then I think after that I will call it. So, maybe about, 10, 20 minutes, depending on the lengths of certain conversations.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
I didn't come here to look.
Show her the goods.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
I'm taking you in, Jax.
It's a sting! Bastards set us up! The hell are you playing at?
Sorry, Jax. This is the end for you.
Stupid army bitch. Kill her.
Let me throw him. Kind of take him out of the mix. Second, and then get in cover. And then throw up my barrier. Then use marksman. Let me warp him. Wait, it's draining his HP some. Oh gosh. Let me kill him before he gets too close to me. My shields come back, please. Alright, I just healed. Callie, please. Why do you wait to move until I'm in the middle of actually taking out this guy? Callie. Oh gosh. Well, Callie, that wasn't your fault, but okay, got him. Whew. One more. One's easy. One's no problem. In fact, change to my shotgun. Oh gosh. Well, that was a little bit of a problem. We throw him. Then I can take care of him from there. Or not. Or that could just happen. Game's hard sometimes. Funny thing is, I sort of remembered this fight being, moderately difficult, so I guess all's fair.
Didn't come here to look.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mobs. Just the hell are you playing? Stupid army bitch. Kill her.
Okay. Switch to my shotgun. And see if I can take this guy out with conventional fire. Throw. And warp as well. Gosh. Oh gosh, Garrus, why'd you get taken out so quickly? Garrus. That's not what I pay you to do. Gosh, their shields come back really quick. And Tally, you are not doing anything. Okay, fun. Hard to get, like, the right cover for this fight. It's in, like, just such an awkward spot. Let me see if I can warp this guy before he gets back into... Oh no, it's on cooldown. Dang it. Well, I'll do this. And... that way if he peeks out, I can, do some good damage. Alright, and now even my controller is telling me, hey, it's almost time to wrap it up. I think this is like the last fight between me and being done for the day. Okay, one more. One more to go. Move up a little bit. Unfortunately, my powers just really aren't worth much because I've been worried about other stats, such as the social stats. But I think once I start investing them into them more, that everything will be better. Okay.
Thanks.
Wake up, Garrus.
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino.
Alright, and now I will head back to CSEC, I guess. I think that's what I need to do. Let me make sure. Judah Sisters safe. Take the weapons shipment to Telik at the CSEC Academy. Okay. Ward's locations, CSEC. Up this way. I'm starting to get, a feel for the layout of the Citadel. Kind of funny that, by the time you get that feel, you're pretty much done here. I really can't think of, any, aside from when you come back here at the very end, there really aren't a lot of reasons to come back.
Jack's needed killing. Here's your shipment.
You've put me in a bit of a bind here, Commander. See yourself out when you're ready.
I guess I didn't need to fight those guys. I thought I was supposed to. Oh well. I thought that's actually how I was supposed to play that. Shells give you go to Flux in the upper wards. Okay, yeah, that's the gambling quest. I'm not gonna do that right this second. Yeah, I think I'm gonna close things out here. In just a moment.
Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Alright, one last
This isn't
conversation to get through here.
to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance.
The weird thing is,
just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs
so
on
20
me.
years ago, I guess he says, they were considering him for the Spectres. And yet today, the Turian Primarch is like, no, it's too soon for humanity to join the Spectres. But if they'd been considering it 20 years ago,
I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed.
that hasn't, now haven't they had a lot of time to ruminate on whether or not it's too soon at this point? Like,
We had intel on a rogue scientist.
I guess I've made my point, but
He was trying
funny to
set up
think
a
about.
facility
It's sort of
developing
like,
illegal AI technology out in the Verge.
you
I
is
think Intel had done all the work. But
this side of the head know what that side's doing, I guess.
I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500.
Jeez.
Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectre.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
Any extra intel you
The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left.
What do you know about...
Might not be easy finding
Almost wrapped up here.
Watch your back there, Shepard.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
A Normandy weapon. A little bit of lore there. Normandy hull. Another little bit of lore there. That's nice. Jester. Get a little bit of EXP before we leave. Do I have any points to spend? Nope. Let me check my equipment. This is what I got from those enemies I killed. New armor for Garrus. I'll go ahead and see if that's good for him. Shields. I think that should be fine. Sacrifice, what, 1 point of defense for higher shields? And now we step on to the Normandy.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Let's be honest with you. I always like laughing at like the renegade options.
Find Saren
Like,
before he finds the conduit.
most of them, like 90% of them, are just like, how much of like a jerk can you be?
This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse. But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't gonna stay on the far fringes of Citadel space. Our enemy knows we're coming. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down.
See, like, why is this, humanity's in this alone? Like, we know, like, why is this an option? It's like, immediately, like, the most extreme thing you could say.
This, not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
I mean, I get why it's an option, but it's just like, such a jump from the other options, if that makes sense. Like, there's like, positive, neutral, and huge jerk. there's not really any degrees. But alright. I think that's where I will call it today. I know it was maybe a bit of a low-key stream. A lot of like downtime and people talking. The entire game won't be like that, but I will say, you know, a decent amount of it will, most likely. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I'm having a lot of fun. I've always really loved these games, and I'm enjoying getting to replay them. I hope you all are enjoying them too. I'll be playing it again tomorrow. I'll try and go for about the same amount of time. Hopefully I can wrap the game up in just a few weeks as opposed to, you know, a couple months. That would be ideal. And yeah, I guess, if you enjoyed this, I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you to everyone who tuned in. And have a good night.